sure. Huh. Is it saying that I'm doing it? Yeah, it is. Okay, all right, we're live. I can't see my own chat. That stinks. All right, we're doing this another way. That song like ended perfectly with the timer. Hold on, we're just posting on threads. Because people told me, they were like, Milk, you need to post on threads. I'm like, okay. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Milkkrates. Good evening, good night, or good afternoon, depending on where you are out there in the world. We are going to be finishing up the longest journey I've been on with this OnlyFists Hardcore Rogue. For those that are just joining and haven't been here before, we are doing an OnlyFists Rogue in Hardcore World of Warcraft. It has been grueling up until a few days ago, but we made it past the the breaking point for us. I'm like happy as can be. We hit 46, we got a new weapon. First one in 16 levels. We're about to jump in again. We're 47. We're going into Moradon. We're going to get another new weapon back to back, the 2-time. I can't even like who I also don't know where to put this on. I gotta move some things around. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put this here. And then there we go. That's better. And then actually I can just move it back here. Cool. If anybody has any song requests, just throw them in chat. We're gonna jump right in because I need to get started. I want to get into a Mara group immediately. We're gonna have to pick up I think we already picked up all the quests, so we're gonna see where we are. We streamed much longer than we thought we were going to yesterday, but we got a lot of things done. We finished off all of the green quests that we had in our log. Pretty sure we're all caught up. I have a quest I need to turn in the Badlands, and I need to do that immediately because it's gonna get grayed out if I hit 48 for sure, dude. The thumbnail for the stream that was captured is amazing. Oh, that's right. We were flying to Badlands, but I wanted to sit in Undercity. I almost said Thunder City, so we could get the rested XP. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see who's on tonight. Tonight's stream isn't going to be too long. I'm probably going to go till like 1 or 2 in the morning by me. I'm on Eastern. Yeah. I always like setting my camera like right above the chat box, so it's like part of my torso. Holy shit. Alright, so at the end of the stream yesterday, I raided the only other OnlyFister Syrup. Raided him last night. It was like 3 a.m. And then I just came online, and when you raid someone, hold on a sec. So when you raid somebody in OBS, your chat doc becomes their chat. And so earlier today, when I was setting up stream, I noticed that this motherfucker, like I was still seeing his chat go, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And it was still going when I pressed start. So to the extent that now I can't see my own chat in my chat doc. Because usually, like, once that streamer goes offline, it, like, resets the thing and everything else, but pain in the ass.
Poggers!
Yo, poggers. We're gonna try and get ourselves into a Mara group, preferably a full one. Yo, Ruthless, welcome on in. Happy Saturday to you, bud. How you been? I need to close TSM. It caused me some lag. Good man, staying alive. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I don't know if you tuned in yesterday, but we kind of done a run through of the raid comp. Hold on a sec. That's why I'm going. Of like what it's going to look like and how I wanted to start organizing things so we could set up for, you know, raiding MC as soon as possible. And we only had, as of yesterday, we only had 8 level 60s. And then if I took all of the level 50 band characters, it only came up to 27. So, what I'm trying to say is it's going to probably be at least 3 weeks. I mean, it's going to take me a week to organize everything just to get... it is not very poggers. It's gonna take me at least a week to organize everything, figure out who has what professions, and start sending out basically like lists so the guild chest can track into those or they can tap into the guild chest, gather the mats that they need to make the things, and then send it back to guild chest. And then from there, it's gonna be really just, I mean, I'm gonna get to 60 probably inside of a week. Like definitely by next weekend, I predict. I'm kind of doing a level every day, and then I know after this coming Wednesday, I'm gonna be like a sweaty mess. I'm planning on doing 2 streamathons and then a 24-hour, just to push us out. Oh, dude, we already have all these. Okay, so we're just here to get the flight path. I don't need to turn that in right now. We're gonna get the flight path, and then we're going to Badlands so we can get the Skull of Impending Doom. Yep. It's very nice starting to get things organized. And so we were looking at comps yesterday because Onion died again. And we're missing some key variables. We have so many fucking rogues in this guild. It's like every other character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you start getting down 6, 7, 8, 9. You didn't hear the sound? I heard the sound. What the hell? Hold on a sec. Let me when I get to the flight path, I'll redo the URL, and I'll run it. We're gonna queue ourselves for Maraudon. Hopefully get a group without too much of an issue. Shit, can't touch those stairs. I don't know if those stairs dismount you or not. So we're gonna try and get to Maraudon right now. Do one of those runs fully. I don't think that a full run plus the quest should get us a level. It might. I do have 5 quests for there. I think I'm missing one. So we'll do that. We'll come out, and then we're going to do Hinterlands. Just so I get all those quests done. I want to be ready for Jinthel lore, and then I can run a ZF again or do a Jinthel lore. So we'll see where we're at. That's kind of that's basically the plan for tonight. And if you guys want to play Who's That Pokemon at any point in time, you tell me. And I have my chat on my phone, like my stream manager. So I will see it on the same delay that you're seeing it on. All right, there we go. That guy's name is Integrity. Ooh, I actually might. What? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Just excited to have an offhand that's not going to crit for 1 on high armor enemies. Also thinking too, after I do that Maraudon, get the claw and everything, I'm gonna pick... I think I'm getting close, yeah. I'm gonna pick Gnomish Engineering. Because that's Parachute Cloak, if I'm not. I know I'm a rogue. I have Save Fall, but... Can't be too careful out here. Armor. Oh no, it's just 225. Oh, and then this harm prevention belt. That's kind of big.
What do you need?
Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna make our hearth booty bag when we get down there.
May your blades never
Oh no, it's Orgrimmar. Damn it. Okay, that's way too convenient. Okay. I'm trying to fix that sound right now for you, girl. I'm gonna turn that off. I think this screen is built for a mobile. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Isn't very poggers.
Got it? I'm pretty sure you heard that one. There it is. Isn't very poggers. That was my original title for the stream tonight, was imagine hearing Gilbert Godfrey scream poggers at me for 4 hours. Come on in. Figured that was a little too on the nose. There we go. Oh, I didn't even need to have it on. What the hell? Alright. Let's get a Mara group. Hey, can I come? Wait. Oh, just that's a princess run. I need a full run. Full princess. Fuck. Sucks. Oh. My favorite was him reading 50 Shades of Grey? Okay. That's amazing. Is that a full transcription of him reading 50 Shades of Grey? No, okay. It is. Well, it's not. It's not a full thing. Hold on. Look at that. Okay. Found it. Over here, mute this, do this, do this.
George and Dad just followed. No fisting, you say?
She looks so fucking disturbed, dude. Oh, thanks, Pat. Thanks, Garot. Great, it's a great way. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go back and listen to that again a little bit later for my own personal enjoyment and possibly take out the no fisting, I say.
You got my attention.
Let's go, skull of a pinning
Watch your
dude.
back.
That's big. Trying to get into a Marathon. Pretty fucking impossible. Let's see. Go. Full water, perhaps? Yes. Let's invite. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get a priest and a mage. Full run. DPS. They were signed up as. Gonna grab a mage and priest. Oh, you're off. Oh, so soon. Okay, all right, man. Well, listen, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Always appreciate it. Come by whenever you'd like. It is pretty late. Yes, full run. Same. I need one item off Celebris. Ah, shit, I just blew up my own fucking spot. I should have told him. Shouldn't have said it. Or mage slit.
Macron.
You know what? It doesn't make sense because I can just go to. I can just fly back to Fist Web. I'll explain. I can explain. Poor guy. I blew up my own spot. We gotta get there quick, though. We gotta get there quick. Full run for Mara, question mark. Yay, nay. We're trying to organize groups, man. Let's see, is Badissi on?
Loktar. Dabu.
I didn't forget anything here, right? I don't think so. Okay, alright, we're good. Good. Let's see. Listing. Need priest. See if we can get anybody tonight. Who else is out there tonight? Say what's up. Throw me a poggers. Isn't very poggers. Give me a go birds. Let's go see if that thing was approved. I didn't even check. Let's see. It is. Frostar, how are you? Man, oh man. Hey. Wanna do Marathon? There, that's awesome. Gonna do full run. More quests. Please tell me DualSense isn't saved. Everyone plays hardcore a little too early. Good, just go into Feralas while you have your buffs. Hell yeah. I missed Oni. And I missed the other one, Rend. As is tradition. It is a tradition for this rogue that folks may play, and they only may play if I miss the world buffs. And so it's a sacrifice I make every day by unintentionally logging in after both world buffs have dropped. I need to get a Marathon here myself here soon, and ZF. I'll run ZF with you. I'm down to do that. I do have to go. I still need Roll Tempers, and then I have Prophecy of Mosh-Aru. Let's see, anybody else on here? Galaxy Ape. Omara, need heals, and good to go. It's gonna be excellent content for the next 20 minutes. Let's play some Who's That Pokemon? I'm gonna reset it though. Wrong channel. Like all been generation 1. Oh my god. Anyone know any healers? Oh, I can turn the music back on too, until I forgot. Turned that off earlier. Oh yeah, I'll ask in Discord. Probably good. I feel like for a healer that's already done the quest, there's not too many items that they need off of the back half of Mardon, so they should be doing this more for XP than anything else. Yeah. 11 bosses? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. I should probably clean up my bags before I head out there. Mardon is really not good about all the drops that you get off of the little plant guys.
Me got the good stuff, man.
You got the good stuff, man. And then I think I got some stuff in the mail, actually. I think I can share them. This one is outside, plus we need the 2 cons outside. And the other character. Oh, yeah, none of my... Okay, that's all cooking stuff. Okay, actually, I'm gonna send this all back to Prime Brian real quick. Because I am not ready to do any of this stuff yet. Also, just in case I die, because this is a complete pug group. Frostar, you work tomorrow or are you off for the weekend? It's an inside quest. Twisted Evils. Off for the weekend, but I work at midnight, so 12 a.m. Monday. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, brother. $45 dynamite. That's good. That's good. I used to work night shift. I did that for like a year and a half when I was in my early 20s. I think I was like 23, 24. And I had to watch my son, who was an infant at the time, right afterwards. By the end of that time period, I felt like it was like clinically insane. Like I couldn't sleep for longer than like 45 minutes. My whole like perception of time was all fucked. Like I would get to work and there would be days where I would like look down and then look up and the sun would be coming up. I worked in a lab, so like there was no windows. And it'd just be like time to leave. And then there would be other days where I would clear. So I did whatchamacallit, like women's health, so I did a lot of like STD testing and like congenital testing and stuff, and there would be days where I would do 1,000 samples, and that's like, you know, if you're a good technician, like 300 samples is like that's a good workload. And there would be days I did like 1,000, and it would be like I still have like 3 hours of work left. I just feel like I was going insane. I don't mind it since we were able to get all our work done and take longer breaks, and nobody's there to care. Oh, dude, true. That's my preferred work environment. That was a rough time in my life. Glad it's over. Glad it's over. It was definitely the work that I was doing. And then, you know, having to care for an infant right afterwards is not ideal. It feels like I never got used to it, sort of thing. And then I think I started working evenings, and that was actually worse than working nights for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. I would be getting home at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. So like halfway through the night. And then I think it was like everybody else waking up around me at normal time that I felt like the necessity that I should wake up. I'm same as you. I get like 3 times the amount of what's expected, but I understand my kids are all grown up, 19, 17, so they don't care. Yeah, you don't have to care for them in the same way anymore, yeah. How long you been working nights for? This is like a long-term thing you've been doing, and you're just like, it's so part of the routine now that you kind of stick with it? Oh my god. Okay. I need to lock in. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Let's see. Does anyone want to play some Plinko? Give me a chalky milk in chat for Plinko. Or give me a go birds in chat for Plinko. Which one is it? I think it's this one. But I'm not taking a break. I'm right here. Let's just turn that off. I think it's just this. L. So if you want to play Plinko, all you got to do is, I think it's just play. Well, for me, I already played, so we got to reset it. Hold on a sec. There you go. Yeah, kind of worked evenings 3p to 11p before this, and I've been at this for like the last year. It's quite a bit more money, so it allows for me to do more things with my kids. My oldest now in her 2nd year of uni. Good lord. Saving up money too. Got about 10k put away. Also just bought a new computer for yourself before Christmas. Well, dude, that's a great Christmas gift for yourself. Gotta put away like 10k now. Wasn't be able to say, yeah, I feel you. I still have, my youngest is still in, why it put me all the way on the left edge? What the fuck is that? Bullshit. My youngest is still in daycare, and it's a private daycare. She doesn't get public pre-K until next year, and like that's only half day as well. I've been paying for like daycare nonstop for 10 years straight now, and I am like, come this August will be the first time I won't be paying for it, and I don't even know what my life is going to be like. I don't know what to expect from it. I hopefully have money. Like, I just had a roommate move in with me at my other house. I don't know if I explained my like living situation, where the kids have like their own house and my ex and I are the ones that kind of go back and forth to it, right? So there's only one parent here at a time, but the kids are always here. And then I have my own house nearby in Philly. And I just had to get a roommate recently because I was like, I literally can't fucking afford it. Yeah, I was pretty happy about the PC, dude. You should be. Congrats. That's a big upgrade. Getting a brand new PC feels fucking awesome. Turn that off. Yes, we can. Let me see if we can. I haven't gotten a new computer in a very long time. The computer that I'm playing on right now is the same computer that I've had since, I think, 2017. And I've made 3 upgrades to it in that time. And the most recent upgrade happened, I think it was like 3 days after I started streaming. And it was like, I saw the thing on Facebook Marketplace, and I was like, this is such a fucking deal. I was like, I have to do this. Like, especially if I'm going to stream, like, this is perfect. So I got a 2080 for $100. The thing retails for like $800, and I got it for fucking $100 off of Facebook Marketplace. It's crazy. I'm going to grab something real quick. I'm in the room. No, it's not bad. I was pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with that purchase. Oh, we were on an ad break. It's worth the Go Birds, for sure. For sure worth the Go Birds. Yeah. The thing desperately needs, I mean, I probably just need a new computer at this point, but like, I can tell the processor is like, it's cooked. It's not terrible, but like its base speed, I think, is like 2.3. It'll last, I think, for this endeavor as we kind of get started. Glexanichthy. That's an interesting one. Girthy banana. Yeah. Frostar, I think you were on an ad break, so I don't know if you caught what I was saying there. But I just got like a graphics card for this computer. I've had this thing for fucking ever. Like right after I started streaming. So very, very lucky on that. Very fortunate for that. I heard all good. Good. Yeah, so what should the enchant be for okay, so this is the item we're going for. Claw of Celebris. across the board better. A little bit slower, which is fine. Double the DPS, double the damage, more than double the damage, and it has a chance on hit poison target. 9 damage every 2 seconds for 20 seconds. I don't. It's like negligible. I don't have enough for... I obviously don't have enough for a Crusader. Otherwise, that would be perfect. Heals you for 110 plus 100 strength. That's ridiculous. I didn't tell you. You got a calzone today. Green peppers, bacon, gyro meat. It's pretty good. That sounds fucking good. I could go for a calzone, man. I could go for some fucking wings. I've been thinking about wings all day. Hater's gonna hat. And you had wings for lunch, dude. What is this? All right, there we go. Just wanted to turn that down a little bit. What kind of wings do you have for lunch, bud? Honey barbecue, Jamaican jerk. Dude, what? How many fucking wings did you have? And moon dust. Basically a bunch of spices thrown on there. Nobody's prepared for this. Okay. Yonder we go. It's better just like better not just fucking waiting around here. You want to ST. Oh well. wait, hold on, I missed this message here. And we had a bunch of sweets today too. Is your girlfriend's birthday? Happy birthday, Garot's girlfriend. Did you tell her about the belly thing? Did you show her the picture? Said, babe, this is what I got you for your birthday. She bought donuts and cake. We had Boston cream donut, a maple bacon one. Ugh. Pigged out today. Yeah, no fucking kidding, bud. This dude's got whirlwind mace. Okay, orange or scepter quest. And then we start there. Right? I'm not misleading my group right now, right? Just fucking kill it. Just kill it. Yeah. This fucking shaman has Crusader on his axe. This absolute son of a gun.
Hi.
Hello.
The great outdoors.
Ah, the great outdoors. Let's see, what did I eat today? Let's see, what did I eat today? We got another ad break already. Aggro. Where's that? That's it. I think I'll just do the pariah stuff afterwards. I did get the amulet, and then I can just do the 2 cons out here, but I need to get the cons on the inside, otherwise it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to hold on to these gems. Ah, they pulled. Yo, did I ever tell you the story about me seeing this band when I was 21 at a club in Philly? Well, I'll tell you anyway. So, this is Weatherbox. They're like a smaller band, but they played Philly one fucking time that I can recall. It was at this club called the Barbary, and I would go to the Barbary all the time because it was like the place that had like emo nights and goth prom and Tiger Beats, which is like it was just like a dance party. Anyway, so I find out that Weatherbox is playing. I get so hyped about it. You can go in. Want to go in or do cons? What's going on here? I thought this warrior just wanted the scepter. Anyway, so a couple buddies of mine, we all listened to the band. We're psyched about it. Tickets are like $10 because it's, you know, it's really just like a club. It's not really like a venue for this kind of shit. And I decide, in my infinite wisdom, that I'm gonna smoke a full blunt before we leave. What? Wait, what? Yes, okay, wait, hold on. Is inside. You pick it up from that centaur chick. We have to do both sides for the items. Yo, you're Babe Lunatic. Thank you so much for joining in. How are you doing tonight? I'm over here. I'm doing pretty good. We had a very lazy Saturday, me and the kids, and they took a little longer to get to bed, but that's fine. We can do outside cons after. We'll get this guy. I'll go aggro. It's not a big deal. By the way, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I joined your Discord. I'm sure you saw. I necroed myself right inside of your, into your Go Live channel. I read the rules. I made sure I was doing the right thing. Didn't want to necro your spot. Did he drop? Okay, he dropped the gem. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet, and yes, that's why I came by. I seen you were live. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. Welcome to the channel. My name is Milkkrates. I just started streaming like a month ago, so this is all very new. If it seems like I don't know what I'm doing, at least in terms of managing a stream or anything else, it's because I don't. Still learning that. But we hit affiliate our first week on the platform, and we've just been crushing it ever since. A month ago, yeah. And we hit our third sub goal last week, or not even last week. It was 3 days ago, right, Garot? Right, buddy, old pal. So Garot's he's the moderator here, String of Profanity, and he was like my first follower, first chatter. He's a homie from a long time ago. And I said on stream not too long ago that if Garot was my 30th sub, that I would shave his name into my chest. And within 5 minutes of that, Garot got gifted a sub, and it was my 30th, and so I had to go forward. Hold on, I'm pulling up the pic right now. I'm behind a green, like I have like a fake green screen, so it doesn't fucking, like if I stood up and pulled up my shirt, you wouldn't see it. Let's see, where did I put this sucker? Oh, anyway, so he got gifted a sub. I was like, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Fantastic work, everybody. And then I went to go shave it into my chest. It didn't fucking work because my chest hair is like, I don't know, it wasn't thick enough. So as a consolation, I shaved it into my belly. That's the dedication that we're putting forward here. So for our next sub goal, we're doing a cooking stream. We're gonna tone it down a little bit. Enjoy the dad belly, trigger warning. I'm pretty sure there was sexual themes on there. So what's going on in the video game right now? Let's get the other cons. We don't have to get another DPS. I love that. Never seen. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it in other forms, but usually in the form of like a permanent marker or something. So the challenge is that I'm gonna keep that maintained for 2 weeks, and both in the Discord and on stream. If anybody, I think the command is chest. That I have to show proof that, you know, I've kept it intact. Purple side. Oh wait. Thingy pats. Oh, sorry. On my Discord. On my Discord. Here. Hold on here. But there are other sub challenges that chat came up with that night in a fun way. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Let me make sure that my commands are working here. Oh, my stream looks amazing. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. I'm doing this with one monitor as well. Okay, we got sub challenge. That's not working. Interesting, okay. One sec. No, don't apologize at all. So a lot of the, it's not working. Anyway, I'll just paste it in. I don't give a shit. So some of the folks that I played Season of Discovery with, which is another game version of World of Warcraft, they joined in on my Discord, you know, just for support and whatnot. This is the sub challenges that we came up with. They're all related to hair except for the first one. For 10 gifted subs, I'll write whoever did it, you know, whoever provided the gifted subs, personalized smut. I have it's like a side hobby for me. So it's fun. Good, wholesome fun here. I don't think any of my commands are working then if that one's not working. It just kind of sucks. At any rate, that's what we got going on right now. We're doing our first series in Classic World of Warcraft. We're doing a hardcore challenge, Fist Only Rogue, which if you don't play World of Warcraft in the classic version, fist weapons are like really underrepresented. You admire my dedication. Yes, my shameless dedication. I just want to get, you know, I want to give something back immediately, and I can't, you know. I know that at 100 subs, we've been talking about this since I hit affiliate. At 100 subs, we are going to do a bidet giveaway, so all of the sweaty gamers can have their butthole cleaned. Bidet, say less. Oh, and so the way that, hold on, let me pull up my challenge card, because like that's like the whole gimmick, right? So this is the OnlyFists hardcore challenge that we're doing here. Across the top are all the weapons that we're gonna get from level 1 to level 60, and we're gonna continue it afterwards. But it's just showing you, like, in this video game that this, like, the playtime is like over 8 full days. So like 8 real life days of just like playing nonstop to get to 60, and there's a total of 9 weapons that I'll be getting. And usually in this video game you get a weapon upgrade like every few levels, right? So really underrepresented. I can't take handouts. I have to complete all the quests in questing zones that I enter specifically to quest 100%, which is not something normally seen in Classic. And then from level 46 onward, we have to have 1 vendor item equipped. And that's because all of the weapons we were using prior to that came off of a vendor. So, but this is where we have right here, subscribe to the channel to get your founders badge, because we hit affiliate, and founders are entitled to 1 fisting, and they get an entry into the bidet giveaway. I haven't put all the details out on the bidet giveaway just yet, just because we're, you know, 30 subs in. Trying to build some hype around it, you know? Really get the people involved. So if you are, you know, put a tier 1 subscription in, you get a bidet giveaway entry. And then depending on, I'm also gonna allow chat to kind of poll on the type of bidet. You know, do we want one that's just like an attachment, or do we want to have it one that also plugs in so you get the heated option? You know, things like that. And then we might open up to say, you know, if people want to cheer 500 bits, that they could get an entry or some shit like that. Wait. Oh, we're going for the con here. Going for the third con. It's working. Yo, Swain God. Welcome back in, buddy. And the first month's sub badge is in honor of this character, Milkfists. So it's literally a milk jug with a fist on it. And I put together all of the brand assets and everything. So it's been so much fun. Star Purple side? Okay. We gotta go and loop around now. Thank you, Mr. Fist. Please, Mr. Fist is my father. You can just call me Milk. So sorry to ask, but is Prime not a thing anymore? Prime is a thing. It's like a different setup than like what it was a very long time ago, which was like, hey, you have Amazon Prime? Click this button, and now you get your Twitch sub. Now it's like, I believe you have to set it up through Prime Gaming, and then you sign up for Prime Gaming, which you get anyway with Amazon Prime, and then from there you can connect your Twitch account, and then on the Twitch side, then you get the option for Twitch Prime. That is how I understand it. I was trying to work that out with Peggy a couple weeks ago, and then she just got gifted a sub anyway. When I think that was from Ame. Gifted a bunch of subs with Ruthless as well. From, we were talking about how I was originally going into biology, set up to go for my PhD and have all these wonderful things, and Ame just happens to also be a biologist, literally in the region that I was going to be doing research inside of. So, man's out there living my dream. but happy where we are now. I've had to set it up, but it's not a choice right now. No worries, you'll figure it out. All right, all right. Well, much appreciated. We just launched our community Discord. I think it was like 3 days ago. I had like 5 or 6 people in here asking me, like, dude, please just set up a Discord so we can put things inside of there. And I said, okay, great. And so we just launched that. And dude, I don't know how long you've been streaming for, Lunatic, but my to-do list hasn't gotten shorter any single day that I've been doing this. And so we're at a month now. It's like 28 days. Does WoW still have a trial thing? I've always wanted to play, but not myself. Yeah. So it does. It does have a trial thing. The way that it works is like you go to sign up for an account, and then you could just, I think it's called a starter account. And in there, you'll be able to level a character 1 to 20. That absolutely works inside of the retail version of the game. So the version of the game that we're playing right now is classic. So there's just 2 game types, basically, is what you want to think about. I don't want to say that starter accounts work for classic. I know that they do on a different server than what I'm playing on right now. So I believe so, but I don't want to say that, you know, and then under false pretenses. If you were interested in playing classic or retail, I know it 100% works in retail. Yeah, we were not supposed to start purple. We should have started orange. This is gonna get so fucked. Let's see, tank, do you know the route? Absolutely. I'm an absolute sweaty geek when it comes to this game, so most questions I'll be able to answer fully. I'll say anything that you ask me, I will always answer with full-throated confidence. Not necessarily that I'm right, but it just sounds like I'm right. You guys gonna have some patience with me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Don't forget to also hydrate yourself. It's not just for me. So what type of games do you play out there? I don't mind interviewing and, you know, giving you shouts out and shout out and all that stuff. You seem to have your stuff relatively put together, and I say that in the sense that I haven't watched you stream yet, but I've seen the other things around the periphery of you. Should be here somewhere. don't need to kill that one. We can just go right to this one. I mean, we don't need to here, because they're all real low, and we're not coming back. The tank right now, you guys can't see my chat. I just keep that for their privacy, unless someone says something very funny. The tank just said he doesn't mind killing everything in sight, just so that it's safer. So we're playing a hardcore version of Classic WoW, so that means if I die on this character, all of the playtime that I put into it, which is currently at 5 days, 15 hours, 48 minutes, and 45 seconds, goes to waste. I have to start all over again. So he wants to kill all of these mobs, which is fine. Doesn't take too long to do it. But the route that we're going in this dungeon that we're in right now is we're not going to be coming back this direction anyway. At the moment, I'm grinding Death Stranding. I'm trying to get where I was originally. I seen that they're coming out with a part 2, and I haven't beaten it. I couldn't start where I was. Oh man, because your save wasn't compatible with your update on PS5. That sounds fucked. Fuck that. I'm sorry. I know that Death Stranding is like one of those kinds of games, and at least by perception, it seems very grindy. So hopefully you've been enjoying your time getting back to where you were in your previous save. Because that happened to me, I would be like, yeah, I'm not gonna play this game. I'm not gonna play this game franchise anymore. I'm gonna just divorce myself from it and then come back 11 months later, be pretty pissed about it. Also, yeah. But I get it. So I don't know if you've heard of Subnautica before. That's a game on Steam. I'm having one of those moments where it's like you're trying to recall like any bit of information that you are relatively an expert on, and you just forget everything about it. I don't remember the game studio that made Subnautica, but it's one of my favorite games ever made. It's a survival. It's a survival game. You're on an alien planet, an alien water planet, I should say, sorry, and you're marooned and trying to save yourself effectively. So, that game came back out in like 2014. I played it back then, and I've had, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 playthroughs of it, you know, in the 3-4 years afterwards, and I just started a new playthrough on it. It's like my variety game for the week, because they're coming out with Subnautica 2, which it sounds incredible. Everything that they've shown so far looks incredible, so I'm psyched about it. It's right there. Guys, I lost my vape. I might have to end stream right now. I had it 5 minutes ago, right there, and now it's not there. Wait, where'd the con go? Subnautica, do you have a time limit? Oh, you mean like a time limit from when the game starts to when I need to get out of the alien planet? I said 5 minutes or something. I also have really bad ADHD, so hold on. Oh, pass, next question. Ask me a highly personal question. I'll tell you anything about myself. Literally anything. I was interviewed to be the raid leader for the guild that I'm in, only proximity voice. And I had to answer to 90 people about the size of my fists, size of my penis, which is, you know, a totally reasonable question to ask of your raid leader. It's like a very important thing if you're raiding in World of Warcraft that you know, like, just generally the size of your raid leader's penis. Yeah, you're marooned on this alien planet. That's pretty much, that's the get-go. There's some missions inside of it that are timed, but there's no like you gotta get out, or you know, you only have 10 hours. I do like those kinds of games, but Subnautica is one of those survival games that's like you really need to stop and like enjoy like the art and the beauty that they put into that game, because it's fucking incredible. If you are into like Rust without the toxicity, I would highly recommend playing Subnautica. It's like that, but kind of underwater, and not kinda, like totally underwater. Also less guns. All right, so it's nothing like Rust. Hold on. The survival aspects is what I meant. I am a little upset though that I don't know where my vape is, and it was like literally like I haven't moved. It happens to me fucking every day. Just slowly slipping into senility in my early 30s. You have been steering away from gun games, so I'm enticed. Oh, absolutely, check it out. There's like a propulsion cannon in it, but it's to literally push away like evil sea monsters. Oh yeah, there's sea monsters in the game. It's definitely like if you kind of there's like a horror element to the game because it's in the deep ocean. Like I think I don't want to spoil too much of it, but like you get really fucking far down there on this alien planet, and there's some creepy parts. Yeah, I think as far as weapons are concerned in that game, there's a propulsion cannon, and then there is a submarine that you build at some point. That's not a spoiler. That you can have like an upgrade on it that it'll shoot rockets. That's pretty much it. You love creepy. Hell yeah. So it's not so much like phasmophobia, but there's definitely those elements. So like if you have that tinge of thalassophobia, like the fear of the deep ocean or anything, you'll definitely be like, oh yeah, this is my game. They came out with a prequel to it, which is called Below Zero. That's like a 20-hour game. It was cut and dry. It was pretty straightforward. It was kind of like scratching the itch. But the second one in the series is supposed to be coming out this year. Stun on this guy. He drops a good piece of leather gear. Let's see if we got something. I think he drops a bow. And really good... Oh, okay. He drops really good hunter legs. That sucks. I did pick that up. Okay. Gotta pull the hardest pack. Hold on. So I have been playing this game since it was released. In some form or capacity, I have played World of Warcraft for it's the entirety of its history. I started, I want to say it was like 2005. So, you know, I think it was like 9 months into its release. How old was I? Oh my god. I need a calculator real quick. So I was like 14. I was like 14, 15 when I started playing this game. I played every expansion. Some I played all the way through. Some I started and played for like the initial patch. Got upset about something, had other things going on in my life, and had to move on from it. I know that when my son was first born, there was an expansion that had come out. Super hyped about it. Played for a little bit, and then it just didn't really feel the same. By the way, I found my vape. It was charging next to me. Yeah, so I quit for a little while, and then I realized, like, looking back on it, that when you go on family leave for taking care of a baby and, you know, his mother, like, that it was, like, the best time to play World of Warcraft because there was so much downtime. Like, my ex, she slept all the time. He slept all the time. It was perfect, right? So, my ex and I had 3 kids. And I basically did that over the course of the 3 children after they were born. It was just like they were like infants, and I played a shitload of World of Warcraft. And like it was while they were sleeping, and you know, while there was nothing else going on in the house, kind of like my escape. And it's kind of the way that I found my way back into the game. Yes, very cool. It's very awesome. Yeah, we can pull one. So when is your next stream? I think I saw something about the 27th, but since you're here, I might as well just confirm with you. Hey, thank you. Watch the blobs. They pulse AoE damage, but can be slowed. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm going through something right now, so I'm uncertain. Will the final actually announce it in Discord soon? Okay, I might have seen that on your Twitch page, so I apologize. Didn't want to speak for you for anything, but I hope everything's going well on your side. If you need any support, anybody to talk to, you know, I'd be more than happy to. In any capacity that you'd be comfortable doing so. Obviously, I know that we just met today, but we could be homies. So, I've also been going through things for kind of like the last 2 years of my life, 2.5, coming up on 3 years soon, where my ex and I are you know, going through a divorce. But we're very civil. It was a very amicable split. It's a very long story. I don't know how much I'll be able to like keep focused on it. I don't mind telling it whatsoever. It's definitely been a journey for me. But you know, kind of navigating becoming a single parent, you know, like being on my own again, having to figure out finances and everything has just been a very laborious and like very mentally intensive process. And I will say that there were certain streamers that were suggested to me on YouTube. Yo, wait, hold on. Heals can't heal through all that damage. You will die if you fight those. You didn't eat. Yes, I did. Yes, I saw my damage. I'll back out. Back out if it's too much. I promise. Anyway, what the hell was I just saying? Yeah, so these streamers were suggested to me on YouTube, and I started watching them and saw like how positive and supportive they were of their communities, and that they kind of provided this space that kind of just allowed people to be a little bit more expressive of the things that they were going through or going on, and them showing support to that. And like knowing the person that I've been my entire life, just always kind and charismatic, that like I definitely wanted to bring that forward, that same sort of positivity forward. So I tried to stream last year. I wasn't ready personally. But at the same time, holy fucking shit. That, oh my god. We just got a crazy ass upgrade. Sorry, I do this all the time. I tried last year, like I made it like 2 weeks in, and I was like, I can't handle this, you know, like I knew all the things that needed to go into it, but it, you know, took some extra time working on myself throughout this entire period, and then you know, decided like now's a good time. I fucking hate my full-time job. Not to say that, you know, streaming should become the immediate replacement to it. That is, you know, a dream and a half away. But we'll see. We've gotten a lot of positive support, a lot of great feedback, you know, in the first month that we've been doing this. So we're just taking our time. We're enjoying it as we can. But I want to make sure that I provide like that same sort of community support to the people that like had effectively done that for me when I was in a time of need, you know. Okay, I'll get off my soapbox. I hope so soon. I hope to kind of be in the other seat where I can just spam fucking chat messages at you. I can only imagine how tough divorce is, but I'll just say I'm going through something similar. I totally understand. You know, I hope things work out for you in the most positive way that you can, and just try and take things a day at a time. It's really, really important. I used to work in addiction recovery and mental health, and a lot of like the lessons inside of AA and NA are very like meditative and applicable to just normal people's lives, and it's helped me a lot in some way. But yeah, I will say, like, I'm fortunate in the situation that I'm in, because my ex and I were cool, we're friendly. We actually do bird nesting custody with our children. Oh my god. Where the children live in one house, and her and I are the ones that swap locations instead. So I was just saying a little bit earlier that I have another house that I stay at. I just got a roommate for that house because I can't afford it anymore. But that's kind of like afforded me, you know, a lot more freedom in my own personal lifestyle, while at the same time, like, still being able to be a good parent for my kids. I'm so happy at support. Thank you. And that's I'm trying to, you know, hopefully pay that forward in some extent here. So right now I actually am with my kids. Normally if I'm not, I start a little bit earlier than 10 o'clock. But you might at one point hear me step away and mute my mic or whatever else. I'll come back and then it becomes like an ASMR stream. And that's just because I usually have one of them in my bed at that point. Which is in the same room as me, but like as soon as they come in and lay down, they conk right out. Yo, onion! Poggers! I'll give you 1,000 channel points to anyone right now that can give me the reference of that sound bite. And so, Garot, you were disqualified.
Isn't very poggers.
Isn't very poggers. Please explain the IRL go and stream and fight someone. Oh. So you're missing. There's a little piece that's missing. No. So it's not that. The full challenge that's there is go IRL streaming and fight someone with milk. So I have to get a gallon of milk, and then I have to find somebody to go fight with that gallon of milk. that's the actual challenge. One of my subscribers came up with it, and I said, okay, we'll do that. And then somebody whispered me immediately, and they were like, dude, you have to make sure that that's staged. And I was like, okay. I mean, still for the content regardless, but like, if you can just imagine me like streaming, gallon of milk in hand, and I just walk up to somebody and I like, you know, it's maybe it's in a bag and it breaks and it just covers us in milk. It kind of sounds erotic, but I promise it's not. Would you be talking about the... I don't see the difference. The difference is that I'm not going to cause harm to anyone. Depending on how litigious that person might be, it could be considered assault, but I think I'll find a worthy opponent. Because like, where I would do it is in Philadelphia, and I'm pretty sure I could get somebody, like, to be like, hey, do you want some internet clout? Fight me with this milk, and then maybe okay, so maybe the challenge is I give them the milk and they have to fight me with it. Right? I'm not gonna just go cold cock somebody with a gallon of milk, as fun as that sounds. And I mean that in the least harmful way possible. I wish, like, no ill will or harm to literally any human being. It's probably more disrespectful to hit someone with a milk than your bare hands. That's probably true. It's probably true, but I feel like coming out of that situation, would you rather get punched in the face by somebody or, you know, hit with a gallon of milk? And I'm saying that that it's the choice. Could be a lot of damage right here. That mage needs to back up. Oh, never mind. They're good. Okay. You know who plays tomorrow? Is it? Could it be Go Birds? Oh, I'm standing in poison. Go Birds! Go Birds! Does sound fun. Yeah. I will say, that was at the end of a 16-hour stream, so I was definitely a little sleepy. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for this. Okay. So this is terrifying. If the... Retail next pack. Yes. This pack. Let's... How much fucking health do these guys have? They're also elites. Wait. I think... Okay, yeah. Lashers first. We good. Okay, wish me luck. Hopefully we don't fucking die here on the next pack. If we clear these next 2 packs, the rest of the dungeon is cakewalk. May depend on... Probably if you punch them in the face. Gallon of milk sounds like a whiplash or concussion. Yeah, absolutely. May depend on the hands of the person, to be honest. A gallon of milk could hurt so much. True. Yo, Chonky Milk's in chat. What's up? Milk should be open. Absolutely. No, milk has to be open. Otherwise, you're like hitting somebody with an actual hard object. I wonder, Milkkrates, if the milk fight could be super soakers filled with milk equal to a gallon each. That's... Ugh. That also sounds good, but I feel like that should be a sub-challenge. Where I get some people involved. Hold on, shit. I don't... this was a very bad idea. They should not have pulled with Blizzard. Should not have done that. Oh, don't pull more, don't pull more. And I'm blaming the fucking warrior on this. Okay. The fucking warrior was the one that wanted to start on purple. Okay. Okay, hold up. I'd wait at least 4 globals before blizzarding. At minimum. Hold on a sec. Okay. Milk should be open. Water balloons filled with milk. That sounds so fucking gross. Milk balloons do sound naughty. Okay, I'm kind of... Okay, now you put it in that context. Could be kind of hot. Oh, it was. Oh. Good job, team. I didn't fucking pop any cooldowns because I thought the next one was two lashers. Spooky as fuck. A plot twist? No. Yeah, that's true. But how would you feel about, like, if I was going around throwing milk balloons at people? That could be cool, yeah. I'm sure that I could enlist the help of my friends in Philly to organize a milk balloon fight. I'm gonna pop my cooldowns here. All right. So maybe we'll be revising. Yeah, if you need more people, I'm sure subs would love to participate. Oh, absolutely. Groat's gonna be there for sure. We just have a full community milk balloon fest. And I guess the loser, I guess there's really no loser in that. Sure. Wait, there is another pack coming up with 2 lashers. Just as a heads up. Hot twist, there's Kahlua in at least 25% of this. Yeah, so people end up getting drunk by just having the milk soak into their skin. Yes. Before Noxian. Yeah, I'm trying to remember this fucking dungeon in reverse. With this shit, this is insane. How did you come up with your Twitch name, by the way? Love the Kahlua idea. Just watch the eyes. All right, maybe that's those are the drinks that we'll have afterwards for sure. So my name originates from one of the first characters I made in Classic WoW. His name was Milksteak, which obviously is Charlie Day's or Charlie's favorite dish in It's Always Sunny. And then everybody that was in my guild just called me Milk, so kind of stuck. And then every game version I played after that, I was some form of milk. So I've been Milk Pulp, I've been Milk Pit. Now we're Milkfists. Let's see, who else did we have? Milkkrates was actually the name of my Death Knight tank in one of the expansions. So that's when it came to Twitch. I was like, oh, Milksteak, and I was like, that sounds like a fucking weird name to call yourself. And so I was trying to think of like other names that wouldn't be so off-putting immediately. I came up with, I was like, oh, I have Milkkrates, I'll just use that. Just put Milksteak, you'll know what it means. Everybody knows what Milkstick is. Oh, I'm just gonna put steak. What's wrong with you? Yes. Milksteak boiled over hard with a side of your best jelly beans, please. It's already boiling in the back. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna throw an H on this box. We all know it contains hornets. I think I'm just gonna lock this shit up. Oh, it was also bird law. Yep. Yeah, it was bird law for a while. Forgot about that. Because unfortunately I gave up on Milksteak. He was a piece of shit. Fucking sucked, dude. Yo, enjoy your delivering. Enjoy your lurking. Farm those channel points, girl. Bird law. Yeah, bird law Esquire. Specialize in bird law. Which ironically was your was your bank guild name. Oh my god. All right, there's no path that's coming this way. We're good. Just pull back. Oh. Conspiracy. Perhaps. People kept confusing me when I joined the guild for someone else, like or as if like I had been playing with them for years. You suggested it as your name when we came back, but nobody wanted bird law. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Listen, I'm extremely happy. I'm so fucking proud of that guild that we had. That like I am getting potatoes tattooed on me. Go toe-to-toe at bird law and see who comes out the victor, babe. Would you mind, just for the photo, putting your hands on top of my hands? Just, you know, what that is, so I'd lose. Okay, so we're talking about a reference from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which is a show on FX from a little while back with Rob McElhaney and Glenn Howerton, Charlie Day. Yeah, look up bird law on YouTube. You'll get the full explanation. You'll be a doctorate when you come out. I think it's probably 3-4 minutes long. Spawn mobs. So I think this mage is my last attempt on hardcore. No. If it doesn't work out, I'm probably just gonna focus on a normal anniversary realm so I can at least get the max level before TBC. All right, good point. Good point. Let's do no caves for you for sure. No caves, okay? And zoom out. Just zoom out a little, and then always have your game sound down. Those have helped me out. I didn't watch that many episodes, but damn. Okay. Yeah. I highly recommend going back and watching. I don't know if you watch Abbott Elementary, but they just had a crossover where It's Always Sunny was on Abbott Elementary, and now they're gonna do a crossover episode where Abbott Elementary is on It's Always Sunny. So that's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really, really good. Universes colliding. You'll have to, yeah, that's true. Maybe me or someone else in the guild can escort you. The other thing, just to keep in mind, Onion, is that you never need to do everything alone. In fact, I've done a lot of the quests that I've been, like, leery about, where I'm just like, you know, I just want to... I don't want to do this alone. Oh, wait, whoa. Can someone share this quest with me? Don't think I have it. Oh, wait, never mind. I do. Well, so Onion, if you do go to an anniversary realm, I'm on Dream Scythe. I also have friends on Night Slayer. I'm sure you got friends everywhere as well. But I have a 51 warrior. It's who I planned this route on. crazy. I also don't know. My DPS is extremely low for where I'm at right now. I know that I have literally like a shaman with Crusader on his axe and a frost mage. Moved your druid, shaman, and the other one over to Dream Scythe or whatever it is earlier when it's clearing space. Oh my god. Well, I have a guild there. Do you want to guess the name of the guild that I'm in? I'll let you guess it. Thumbs out? No. It's actually thumb in? No. No. But it's very on brand for me. Very, very on brand for me. Unrelated to the fists. I'll just tell you. It's got milk. It's so good. They made a special channel just for me in their Discord. Milkers, no. Close. I wish. What's the name of that fucking channel that they gave to me? Also, I need to change the music. It's killing me. Horde. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm tired of playing Alliance from Season of Discovery. I got my fill. I also feel like raiding is and dungeons are like so much easier because like you don't have to like worry about threat on Alliance. I wouldn't do you like that, man. So I don't know if any of you guys were here last week. I put this playlist on for a little bit. So if you guys were, just let me know. I can put something else on. But this is the soundtrack to the Children of Men movie with I think Clive Owen. Fucking incredible movie if you haven't seen it. Absolutely gonna get thorned here. 14k and 18k respectively with AD reputation. Hoping to get free next attunements on both 60s. You are a fucking nerd, dude. They might pull with the lasher. Pally was super easy because she can just tank. Rogue not so much, which is why he's only at 14k. Yeah. Dude, I just feel like it's just so many runs of Stratholme and Skolo. Have you tried healing on your paladin? It feels so good for like 2 days. What do you turn your reels in for? Yeah, but you can get good at it. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, my God. Bad place to be. Healing is like playing whack-a-mole. It's boring and stressful if people do stupid shit. They just try to pin it on you. I don't know. I enjoy healing because, like, so it does feel like whack-a-mole when you first become a healer, right? When you first get into dungeon and you do it for the first time, that's what it feels like because you don't really have a good sense of predicting damage. And so I feel like when you play healer, you gain a better sense of, like, the waves of damage that are going to be coming, who's going to be getting damaged, and that's kind of like part of the fun of being a healer is kind of playing like you're playing predictions. So it's like you are trying to time your heal basically as the damage comes out, so it almost negates it entirely. And I'll tell you that, like, with my druid, I was really fucking good with it. I also bought the new Libram that gives 10% more mana when you Crusader Strike and Gift of Gob. That's an insane Libram. The only time I didn't mind healing was Druid healing Black Devil. Okay, so that's, yeah, so in Season of Discovery, Druid healing is identical to early Wrath. Because you have Wild Growth, you have, what the hell is it? Efflorescence. stunned? These guys just have a dot. Oh, okay, yeah. Yo, the tank that's in this dungeon right now, it's been like shitting his pants the entire time. Yeah. And battle demo. Oh my. They do a dot every time they die. The priest just goes in this group because we're killing these vile larvae. We're talking about like, oh, they do a dot. It's a stacking dot. If you get all of the stacks on you, it actually has a lot of damage for 5 seconds. And then the healer just out of fucking pocket goes, they look like penises. So we're gonna zoom in. We're gonna go first person on this pole. Being surrounded. Look, yeah, this definitely looks like a penis. What the fuck? You got 5-piece tier 2 tank and full tier 2 ret. Jesus Christ. Only piece that I don't have is tier for his pants. You got the ZG. Dude, the ZG tank pants are fucking amazing. I have those. Looks like those two. Wait, what? Case, okay. Good looks, I guess. The Casey person is over here apologizing for accusing whatever it is they said. Wait, where? Where is over here? Please tell me, is it in fucking Discord? I don't mind. I do not mind confronting someone right now. Where is this shit? In guild chat? Let's see. I don't see them. We have to keep going back. It just sucks. What, am I missing it? Oh, you know what? I have them on ignore. That's why. Move player. What's happening here? That Malor guy though can fucking eat my ass. Like I genuinely fuck that person. Someone hold on. I took you off ignore. I bet you this is rage baiting shit right now. I'm doubtful, but okay. Feels like bait. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there it is. Milkkrates, I want to say sorry. It was not you. That was. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I saw those messages. You said, hold on. I am not paying attention to this dungeon anymore. Hold on. Yeah, it's bait. It's totally bait. I'm not gonna bother. I'm... Oh, is Yugi Boy another one? Dude, I have no idea what's happening in guild chat right now. I could be down for that. Hold on. Is there another officer on? Let's see. Oh, it's just me. Cool. I can just do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove them. They don't need to be in this guild. We're gonna remove that person. We're gonna remove that person. There we go. Fucking Christ. Okay, you just missed all this fucking drama. So I've been getting harassed by 2 random people. Or 3? I think it's 3. Let's see who invited them. Hold on. I'm gonna have to, here, we're gonna do this. Sorry, guys. Need a sec. Who the fuck is will self-harm? When did this person join? Look, I'm just trying to play the video game and this shit's happening again. Let's see, how long has this guy been in the guild for? Who's will self-harm? Peggy! Hold on. Hi, sorry, I was roaming around, so I didn't call you back. Plus, I figured you were doing this thing anyway. No, totally fine. It only taken 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes, you can show me all the cool stuff of Kyoto. Am I saying that right? I hope you have a great day, Peggy. Enjoy exploring. No, who's will self-harm? Check my Insta, posted story. Okay, I will. Onion Knight, the will self-harm was the person that invited them. This person can... This thing. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know. There is one person that produced like a fake DM of me, like threatening them, of like reporting them to Blizzard, which is just like, what the fuck? Mage Slay, yeah. And then a bunch of other things, and then they got invited to the guild, and they were saying in guild that I was DMing them inappropriate things, and I'm like, I literally haven't talked to fucking any of these people in my entire life. So I like sent it to some of the other officers, and I was just like, do we know these people? Are they like friends of friends, or like do they know somebody here? They got kicked yesterday by a different officer because I was just like, dude, I'm like in the middle of a stream and I just don't, like, I have no capacity to handle any of this shit. No, it's totally fine. Like, it's strangers on the internet. Like, it's my first fucking month streaming. Yeah, it's very weird. Do we? I think that's it. Yeah, we're good here. We're good. Celebrus time. Yo, we're about to get our next weapon. We are so fucking hype. Never seen it not drop. All right, we're hoping for the claw. If anything but the claw drops, I'm hearthing out of here. Yes, we do have the rod. I just reported them at 2. Oh, on system ignore. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that like while I'm streaming. So let me finish up this dungeon and then I will go do that. I forgot to do that in the game yesterday. So I forgot to ask. Did the article or video you saw say which cuss? No, it didn't. It didn't even fucking mention it. But if you Google Tony Shalhoub swearing, I think my original Google search was 20 minutes of Tony Shalhoub swearing. And I think it was like one of the top articles because it was just immediately said like Galaxy Quest had a muted scene or like a clip inside of a scene muted. I think of those two people, I think I banned one of them from even being able to like see my stream, but I know that there's 2 other people out there too. So when I get to a spot where I'll throw up we'll throw up some brain rot, or maybe you guys can do some Pokey Smash or Pass while I do that in the background. Also a weird thing to do for somebody that's streaming. Like, I know I don't have, you know, it's a small group we got here, and I love each and every one of yous. But, like, fucking God forbid somebody does that, and you get, like, 8 reports on your account immediately. Like, you're gonna get a fucking ban. What are you gonna do? There's actually a VOD that I put on there, put on YouTube, and it's like 45 minutes of me dealing with this in the background, and I'm just like dead silent at my computer, just like typing and not saying a word. To the extent that like it bothered me so much when I went through the VOD to pull clips that I was like, oh, I need to. That I actually put like a disclaimer in there, and I was like, I'm just doing work on my other monitor because I have shit going on. All right, big fist, come on, give me the claw. The whole point of this the whole point of this stream tonight, so I can rip off this centaur's claw right here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No way, dude. No fucking way. Oh my God. Hold on, let's see the percent drop. 32.52% drop rate. And let's see the helm. Doesn't even have a drop rate attached to it. I've never seen this fucking helm in my life. Life. Fuck. What do I do now? I gotta come back here tomorrow? Dude, I don't want to fucking... How long this is? We're like 2.5 hours in on stream. I've been doing this for like almost 2 hours. This one fucking dungeon. Oh well, go again. Some shit. Yo, might have missed this. Whoever D-Gen Dad is out there, thank you so much for the follow. It's like 2 fucking hours ago, dude. Alright, let's turn this stupid shit on. Did you always have music playing? Yep. Can you hear it or no? It's kind of supposed to be like a sound bed, really, more than anything. Just noticed it. Well, that's good. Probably because it's fucking Chicago. People are like, what? Why is this playing? Who is this, Yugi guy? Huh. Weird. Oh, all right. So we just finished this. This dungeon has 3 different hallways to it. If you're not familiar with Maraudon, I'm sure if you played Classic WoW, you're very familiar with it. We're about to enter the last section of it, which is like one of the prettiest dungeons in Classic WoW, arguably. I mean, at least I got a crazy good chest out of this. So I can't be too upset. I also got a ton of quests done. I got 3 done. We're about to do the princess quest. So the last boss that we just killed was the exact reason why I was coming here. It's for a fist weapon that he was supposed to drop. He didn't drop it. And like, of all the times that I've run this dungeon, I've never seen that boss not drop that offhand weapon. So it just means I have to come back and do the full dungeon again to get another chance at it. But what most people use this dungeon for is the very last boss of the whole thing, out of the 3 wings, drops like a really good ring that basically every melee player wants to get in the game. And so there's a quest that gives you this Scepter of Celebris, and it just ports you to the exact spot that I'm at, just in the water below me. And when people do this dungeon, they only want to do the back half of it. And there's no way to get to that boss without starting at the very, very beginning. So it just means I have to come back tomorrow and do like the full thing again. Yep. No big deal. Come back. This song reminds you of 13 going on 30? Was this song in that movie? Yes, it definitely was. It had to have been. you guys remember when Jennifer Garner was a Marvel hero? Does anybody remember? Did we remember she played a hero that was dating Daredevil in that one movie? Then she had a spin-off. All right, so let's see. I don't think there's really anything else that I can get out of here. Oh, I can get these really good boots, but my boots are technically better. Electra. I think I might get these if they drop. 5 stand, 5 nature resist. And then we just need Blackstone ring. That sucks. She was in Deadpool 2? Wait, she was in Deadpool 2? I thought she was in Deadpool vs. Wolverine. I will say that I started to watch Deadpool 2, and then my 5-year-old woke up, and so I had to turn it off very quickly. That's the one, yeah. Okay. So I haven't finished Deadpool 2, just for reference. But I feel like that would have been a huge selling point. It's like, yeah, we got Jennifer Garner in this fucking movie. Yeah, you think one of my sub goals should be... Oh, don't be sorry. Don't apologize. It's totally fine. You think one of my sub goals should be I do karaoke for you guys? Like, I'll do like a full set of karaoke. We could let chat pick the karaoke songs. Maybe get some chatters involved. So, something I don't know. You can call it fun. Some people call it very strange because it's a little strange. When I am in Philly, there will be days where I will leave my house. I will drive to a bar that's doing karaoke. I will go in. I'll do I'll do one karaoke song stone sober, and then I'll just fucking leave right afterwards, like just for fun. I'll go alone. You can title it TMCA stream. Okay, absolutely. All right, well, I think we got to make it to cooking stream first. We gotta have our cooking stream first. And I'm gonna. Okay, hold on. Guys, give me 1 minute. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. My like clockwork. I feel like my daughter woke up at the same exact time yesterday. Yeah, we are absolutely titling it TMCA stream. I know that. Let's see if the bot thing is working now, because I think I saw Masters come through. Sub challenge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so at 50 subs, Chad is going to choose the beard design. We have to. Stash has to remain intact. And we're doing a cooking stream at 45. So, maybe we'll do 60. We'll do 60. Will be the karaoke stream. maybe a little bit further along. I don't know. What are we thinking? I think that's a good goal. 50 to 60. The cooking stream is like, I'm looking. I would love to do that. I have 2 dishes that well, technically 3. We can maybe make a series out of it. Are you fucking kidding me? 7 agility, 8 stamina, desert choker of the monkey. Holy fuck! That absolutely makes up for missing a weapon. Holy shit! I think 60 is perfect. All right, 60 it is. So I have 3 dishes that are guaranteed to get you laid. If you make it for someone, you will 100% have sex with that person that night. And not by coercion or anything else. It'll be full consent and everything. They'll be jumping your bones. One is it's a chorizo lasagna. Next, this one's my favorite. Like if somebody made this for me, I feel like obligated to have sex with them. Is chicken paillard, which is like a French dish. And then the third one, it's nachos, but they're really good fucking nachos. Get me laid, sold, exactly. So that's the payoff for chat. Is like, not only we're gonna be making food together, but you can take this. It's a good life utility. So I want to make sure that you're fed, that your needs are met, you're out there getting laid. I should probably make a banner across the top that says like what our sub challenges are coming up. Wait, can I help? This is what I just found in party chat. Okay, so the shaman says, now I need a sec. So just before I said, I need a minute, my daughter woke up. The shaman just goes, now I need a second door. And then the mage just goes, Sec, I need to take a nap. And the warrior follows it up. Says, Sec, I need to jerk off. I asked if he needed any help. Oh wait, this is from Sing. Sorry guys. My bad. Never can go wrong with Mexican food. It's not even considered Mexican because it's it's a chorizo lasagna. Which I mean, like, lasagnas aren't inherently Italian, but Warrior just goes, you guys want to hear something funny? I said, definitely. He said, my friend is in Canadian Armed Forces. And I said, hilarious. Okay, I'm going to let him land. Carne gusada. Like retired Special Forces sniper who has some PTSD and is a little fucked up. Never had chorizo lasagna. I can tell. Because if you had, you would say, wow, you know what? You're absolutely right. That, that did get me laid that night. Oh, this guy's gonna want to do in landslide. They absolutely do. Mountain pang. Well, hold on. Okay, yeah, he brings up a good point. He says divorced dads don't get laid unless they paid. Which, like, you know, I haven't paid somebody, I haven't paid a sex worker for sex, but, like, think about it, like, but, you know, like, I'm thinking about it, like, you know, while I was single over this last year, because I am dating someone right now, Peggy, she just dropped in. She's over in Japan having the time of her fucking life. Is that, like, you know, you'd always, you know, take girls out on dates or whatever, and, like, I don't know why, but I always felt like the obligation to pay. It's like, you know, misstep number 1, hello. So it is kind of like I paid for sex. But I don't like to think of it like that, 'cause it's not prostitution. They absolutely consented to it all the way through. Is that? Oh, he wants both, dude. He's hungry. Dude, I hate how Blade Flurry, like, I have to be the one between the enemies rather than them just being, like, adjacent to one another. I need to make a love triangle with me in order to get the attacks to cross over. The slowest marathon I think I've ever done in my life, and like I'm totally fine with it because like these guys are being very safe. God damn, Bobby. Piss Nuts is back. Love to see it, dude. I think you left it in your room, sweetie. Do you want Dad's? You want Dad's? Can you grab it? Okay. So these gloves are technically better than mine by a little bit, but I'll just roll them off. Hey, I want them anyway. Alright, I can wear them if I feel really bad about my damage. Which is pretty continuously in this dungeon so far. Alright, so for the channel point redemption, we're gonna switch that over to a milk balloon fight. Which unfortunately is not titties, it will be balloons filled with milk. So we'll do that with chat. Oh, that's a big crit. So I'll need to find a nice common ground area for us to meet up at. Imagine the only two people that show up are the people that have been like saying weird shit about me on the internet. And not even the internet, just Twitch and World of Warcraft. Then, okay, I think if those are the only people that show up, then I actually fight them with gallons of milk. Oh no, I pulled. My bad, my bad, my bad. Wonder what you did to get people making characters and harassing you in game. So I made that post in the Discord. So that probably. I made that post about Bry, and then I'm sure that whoever felt the need to shared it with him, and then he probably said, hey, that's not true. One to 60. What was the post? So there was this guy that he was in another. I am. Yes. No worries, mate. I got ya. Okay, I'm not gonna send him the fucking. Okay. Anyway. What was the post? So, right, so there was this guy, Bry. He was in another Discord that I was in because I got him into my Season of Discovery guild. And we played together, like, on and off, kind of chatted here and there over the course of, like, 3 to 6 months. And then the guild died in Season of Discovery. And then I was on retail, and I was, like, kind of jumping all over the place. I took a break from World of Warcraft, and then I came back. I was playing hardcore for a little bit, and I swapped to Anniversary, and then I kind of came up with the idea for this challenge. And so I posted, I said like, hey guys, I'm gonna start streaming, and then a week later I came back and I said, hey guys, I made affiliate in a week, and like that's insane. So like, come hang out or whatever. And then he messaged me, and he was like, oh yo, like you made affiliate in a week, that's crazy. I want to, just try streaming, and there's like this stream together feature now and all this other stuff, whatever. So like, I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. And so he started streaming with me, and we were doing like collab stuff together. And then what I found out over the course of like the following, it wasn't even over the course, it was really just like all at the end, is that he kind of did like increasingly shitty things. Just like in the game, and it might not have been intentional, and so like I kind of excused the behavior, and then everything kind of came to a head while I was doing a dungeon with another guildie, and he was just in Discord with us, and it was about like he like attempted to kill other players like in hardcore, which is like not, that's like, it's a bannable offense, whatever. I don't need to rehash all that stuff. Then I found out a bunch of other things that he was doing behind my back, and that I wasn't aware of at all. And so I cut ties with him, and then I found out even more things the following day. And I was just so mad, and I was like very emotional. But I knew that like people in the guild were already reaching out to me to say like, Really should get in defensive. Oh, I thought they were saying I'm being defensive. I'm not projecting, you are. And then anyway, so I was really emotional, and I know that there was people in the guild that kind of felt a type of way towards him. And I just like went on Discord and I was like, hey, I just need to vent if that's okay. And people were like, yeah, sure. And so then I just kind of just put out the things that he had done to me specifically. And I know that there's some people in the guild that support him, and like that's fine, whatever. Like there's no, I don't want to work with him. I don't want to be friends with him anymore. And that's kind of like the end of, it's really the end of it for me. I don't want to, you know, like I'm not sending my chatters over to his Discord or like fucking like whispering him in game about anything. We're just kind of like letting things go. I didn't make that post to say anything disparaging about him. It was just like, hey, this is what just happened to me, and I'm fucking upset about it. And people were just like, hey, I've had these similar things happen to me with him, and blah, blah, blah. And it was like 5 or 6 replies after that people were like, yeah, we were trying to tell you this, like, for a week, blah, 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 blah. So, that's that. That's kind of been my perspective of things, and then just kind of like roiled out of control over the last couple days. But I thought things had settled down. Apparently not. Yo, by the way, yo, Stinkles. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. We're actually, I started on a soundtrack from Children of Men, which is a movie that came out in like 2008 with Clive Owen. Really, really good movie if you haven't watched it before. This isn't from it directly, but it's in the same vein. Yeah, people on the internet are very weird, lunatic. I think when it was first happening, I was like, I felt like a fucking boomer. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, did I miss something? Someone please just like fill me in. Stinkles, after we're done here, if you want, I'll show you. I have a challenge card. I can walk you through like all of the things that I'm doing for this challenge specifically. And thanks for tuning in, dude. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah, up down girl. Just wait. Okay, Stinkles, please, after the dungeon, I'm gonna show you. We're doing a bidet giveaway at 100 subs. Yeah, up down girl. Dude, this guy loves Billy Joel. I bet you if I put Frankie Valli on after this, he's gonna lose his fucking mind. Just kidding, buddy. I wouldn't put the music on if I didn't love it. But if anybody in chat wants to put a song request in, just throw it in chat. I'll queue it up on Spotify to come up after this. There is a threat drop, so you do need to make sure that you are taunting at the blowaway, right after the blowaway. Okay, cool. This is such a perfect song to be playing for Princess Thaladras. Holy shit. Oh, the fear. Shit. Alright, she's bouldering at the, she's immune. Just had a random priest almost get us all killed, pulling a whole camp of trolls around Zalazane. Jesus Christ. I had an IRL friend become a viewer as well as, and they were very weird too. So sadly, it's not just random. But anyway, sounds like he handles it well. I'm trying to do as best I can. Like, one of those people did do something that's like literal harassment. Like, you know, that's like very fucked up. But they just ignore him and keep moving. What's the goal now? What do you mean in terms of goal? Rip, dude. Sorry, man. Oh, okay. So, well, the goal for us for this rogue is to get to 60. So we want to reach max level, and then we also have a quest map that I finger painted, and I would like to complete. I want to say like 17 of the 19. These 19 zones were the ones that I had planned out on a previous character, because this whole like route I've done before. But I kind of skipped things here and there, which is why I think I made it all the way to number 19. So I think I might skip some in the middle, which kind of sucks. So I'll probably skip Ajara, probably skip Ungoro, and we'll see. So, oh, there's a quest here. Ooh, inventory's full. Hold on a sec. Right, so, we want to make sure we follow all of our challenge rules, we reach max level, and I would like to kill the final boss in Molten Core, which is the first raid. Oh, Stinkles. I think skipping Ajara is wise because some of those Blood Elf camps really suck. But one sec, guys. One sec. Chat, they pulled the fucking boss. Dude, if you have a lip or something, I would fucking take it. For the kids. For the kids. No, the older one just got on top of the younger one by accident, though. She woke up and was pissed. We're back. We're back. We're good now. I don't want to skip Ungoro, by the way, because it's like, there's so many cool quests in there. I also have never gotten to completely finish the Legend of Zelda Easter egg quest there, because it goes for a very long time. You get Link's boomerang, his shield, his sword. It's so fucking cool. get into bed, Road, I'll absolutely just whisper in the ears. Give me water walking. Sweet lullaby for you, of your home. Go Birds. I wonder how long I have to keep up the meme that like I'm an Eagles fan. I love watching them play, but oh my god, can we get a fucking age port out of here? Holy shit. Oh, for sure, dude. I'll do you one better. Hell yeah. Homies in chat, dude. Men supporting men. The other joke that I do want to continue for as long as possible is that chat is like slowly gonna put me back together over time, where I'm just like this human piece of garbage right now, and like all of the sub goals are like to slowly tweak and like help like put me back together, sort of thing. Dude, no way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My family is a big Philly fans, at least the ones that grew up in South Jersey, so I grew up with all that. I mean, the 90s was absolutely an era of disappointment for Phillies. Yeah, absolutely. And meanwhile, I had the opposite in North Jersey, because it was like, you had Chad Pennington, dude. I mean, they still sucked, but Yankees, fucking back to back to back to back to back. Also, I'm pretty sure the Devils... Did the Devils win a Stanley Cup in, like, early 2000s? I don't know shit about hockey, so... 2003. 1990, 2000... Wow. Yeah, man, we were just cooking. Martin Brodeur, yeah, exactly. Watch yourself, watch your back, watch your back. Oh, they're immune. I mean, I used to be like really into the Jets. As you guys know, I've been wearing a fucking Jets hat for like 2 weeks straight. But, dude, they suck. Such like a franchise of disappointment. Yeah, he became a Devils fan in '94, which is funny because the dude who got me into hockey was a Flyers fan and hated the Devils and Penguins. He probably started his villain arc. I mean, we just pull him. It's just like, it's 2 extra pulls. He was, he was one of your best friends in grade and middle school. Damn. Huge disappointment. Oh, yo, I decided next weekend, guys, if you guys are free for like an hour and a half next Saturday, I'm going to do a sponsored stream. It's the mobile game that keeps popping up from time to time in chat. Just because I know that like I got it and I have to at least do a stream, even if like they don't pay me at all, just so like I still qualify for any sponsorships. Because it's like, for this one, it's like if people download the game and then they play the game, they'll gift the the community subscriptions based on like how many people join and how many people play. So next Saturday, I don't have a time set, so I will post that in the Discord or on Twitch. So if some of y'all could come, it's almost like I'm going to pitch you to buy a timeshare, but I promise it's nothing like that. It's a free mobile game that I actually play, which is the only reason why I agreed to do it in the first place. Been a Devils fan ever since. I was like, wait, New Jersey has a team? Why am I not rooting for this team? I mean, Jets are technically New Jersey, you know? I think that they have a larger claim to the state than the Giants do. Yo, I think this priest is drunk. Look at that fucking attack speed, dude. Look at that fucking attack speed. You missed it. You missed it. It hit 0.5. Ooh, rip. I don't think I have anything else to turn in. Good idea, good idea. TB, TB. That was a long fucking dungeon. Holy shit. Yeah, I was all over the place with football as a kid. Then you stopped watching it. If I had to say, because you're a fan of the team, I'd probably say Ravens because they're just the closest to you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, you know, Ravens also suck. But you know what? Ray Rice. So I'll give it to you. Yo, Patricia 19, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on
Petrekia19
in.
just followed.
Welcome on in. I'm not sure if you're someone that I know in game or whoever else, but say hi, say what's up, ask a weird question about me, and I'll give you my whole little rundown we got going.
Stronghold.
Oh, you know what? Let's check real quick. Nothing here. Okay. All right. Well, you know what, Patricia, I'll give you the
Strength.
I. Let me know when you're back. We're here. We're chilling. We're gonna go ding 48. Let's check Discord for a little bit. Wasn't a Sixers fan. I didn't really watch basketball, but I am a Charles Barkley fan. Dude's personality is typical of South Jersey. Oh, dude, absolutely. He fits perfectly down there. I also didn't watch basketball as a kid. And now, like, my current employer offers, like, free tickets to Sixers games, like, all the fucking time. Because they are, like, a majority supporter of that organization. Which is, like, gross. Because it's like, yeah, we're not going to give you guys money. We're just going to... we're gonna give you free tickets. Let's see. God damn it, I wish Suki was here right now. People keep joining the Discord server, which is fucking awesome. But then they don't go over to the rules page and react to the posts. So all they come in and they see is like the 4 pages, which is like literally just about me, which feels very fucking gross. But yeah. Yeah, you know what? And so I've been trying to get back into basketball now that I know that like my employer just gives out free tickets like that, and I haven't gone to a single game. I've like claimed probably 5 tickets in total, and it's just still haven't gone. One of these days, dude. One of these days. We're gonna put a stretch. That's how I saw my first couple of Devils games. My uncle worked for the state, so the government would get deep discounts on tickets. Dude, that's a fucking conspiracy, all right? Oh, dude, there's more guild drama going on. What the hell? Never been posted on AH according to my whisper, because it's BOP. How many to sell this? Jujoma. Oh, vendor price? Okay. Golly, guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. I think what we do is we hit 48 with these quest turn-ins that we're going to do. And then I think it might be time to go do hinterlands. So we'll get I know that I think yesterday when I signed off, I said, oh, we're going to do hinterlands and everything else. But I was looking at the quests, and they should still be green for this upcoming level. And we're not going to ding there anyway. But it would be really good, get all those quests done. And then we're fucking ready for Jinta Allure. So we'll grind a little bit while we're out there, because we have so many fucking quests to do. We've got, let's see here. We've got Grim Message, which is a part of it. We've got... Which one of these is it? Oh, Natural Materials, I think? The hell? This one. Testing the Vessel. So we gotta get Wildkin Moisek. Oh, yo, Mage Slit. All right, challenge card time. I'm going to dismiss this ad. We're going to snooze it again. Hold on, let's go over here. Where's my fucking water? Stinkles, thank you so much for joining the channel. We just started streaming 4 weeks ago. So we're not even at 30 days. So we're at 28 days right now. In the first week, we hit affiliate. For our first challenge of the channel, we are doing the OnlyFists hardcore journey on the Rogue. And so what that means is that from 1 to 60, we can only use fist weapons. It has been an insane journey, going from 1 to 10, no weapon at all. And then 10 and 20 and 30, we've gotten new fist weapons. 30 to 46 has been the same fucking weapon. I'm still wearing one of them right now. So these are the rules that we're following for the whole challenge. Don't die, obviously. It's fucking hardcore. Fist weapons only. I can show you at any point in time my skills, like my stats skills that I only have unarmed trained. Must complete all questing zones entered 100% within the level band. So I can't outlevel a zone. I can't let things go to gray. What that means, more specifically, is that like just because I walk into Desolus doesn't mean that I'm doing the quest in Desolus. I do have a quest route. I'll show you right after this. It's another fun hand-painted map that I made for everyone here. And then the fifth rule actually just started last level. From 46 onward, we have to have one vendor item equipped at all times, and we're excluding thrown weapons and crafted weapons. It's kind of crazy. I'm still trying to get the bracers off of this one vendor. It's like 4 agility, 2 stam, and then I was just going to put a bunch of stam on it. Because we hit affiliate, and we can now, take subscriptions and everything else, for the first 100 subscribers of a channel, you get a founder's badge. And I'm adding an extra benefit for the journey that we're on, that founders are entitled to one fisting. Dude, like, you don't get deals like this every day. On top of that, we are also doing a bidet giveaway at 100 subs. And in the upcoming sub challenges that we have right now, we're doing a cooking stream. If you want to join my community, our community Discord, I just put it out there with the help of a very great friend of mine. It's in the link. The link is on my Twitch channel itself, so you can just click right through, hit the welcome, go to the rules, accept the rules, and then you're in the whole thing. Inside of there, I just have my go lives, but there's things for like stream ideas. Like if you have any ideas that you would want me to do on stream for a stream, totally open to it. That includes like different games or anything else. The sub challenges that we're doing right now is a cooking stream. The one that we did right before this, we actually have a command for it. At my 30th, it's not working. God damn it. It's because that's not the right chat. At my 30th sub, I shaved the name of my first follower and chatter into my stomach. I have pics posted of that on the Discord if you want to take a look at that. I could try and show you here if you wanted to, but that's really up to you. This is our quest map that we're going through, so we only have those first 4 100% completed. right? STV, I still have some. Swamp, I still have a few left. Badlands, there's a couple which are really Searing Gorge quests, but whatever. Feralas, we're partway through. Tanaris, we just started. And Hinterlands, we're about to knock out completely. So by like level 52, we're going to have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we might be crossing off 11. Blasted Lands might also cross off from the list as well. But that's like, you know, it has been a hard challenge. What makes this like kind of difficult is that I can't out-level a zone. So I can't like, you know, like just say like, oh, you know, I'm going to go do this dungeon or whatever. Because if I out-level a quest and I gray it out, it's like it kind of disqualifies the fucking challenge, which is a pain in the ass. So yeah, for some quests, yes, but I do have on my YouTube channel like all of the elites that I soloed, because I just wanted to. The other thing that I wanted to show by doing this challenge is that like even though fist weapons are underrepresented in this game, you can the build that I'm doing is just like all around attack speed, and so it doesn't matter that I'm doing low damage. I'm hitting every half second with a fist, so I'm constantly doing damage. So yeah, it's been very fun, dude. It's been like kind of over the top. This is the third rogue. The first one died to Sharp Talon, so they were avenged by this guy. The second one actually got stuck at where the hell is it? The Sludge Fen. I got stuck on the like the whatever you call it, like the oil rig there. There's like a spot, so I went and I unstuck my character, and it ported me where? Not to Crossroads, not to a graveyard in Duratar. It fucking ported me to Demonfall Canyon, and I got killed to Infernals. So that was number 2. This is number 3, and we're rocking it, dude. That is a lot of agility. We're gonna take that. Overall, you did more damage than the Shaman with Crusader. And Mongoose Elixir? Holy shit. Holy shit, I didn't know he was fucking fully kitted out there. And I'll tell you too that while that was going on, there was 2 issues that I you know, like I was dealing with. One is like IRL stuff. I'm a single dad. I got 3 kids. I'm with my kids this week, and you know, I have young kids, so the 2 younger ones, they woke up and they're asleep behind me right now, so that's why I'm like a little bit quieter than I normally am. And the other thing, I had some fucking guild drama going on that I had to take care of. So yeah, dude, that's it. Welcome on into the channel, dude. I hope you join the Discord and hang out with us, and you know, always welcome to chill whenever you want, either on stream, in Discord, in game, however you so choose, dude. Always appreciate it. Helps us out more than you can really imagine.
What is nature's call?
Down to do a princess run with you tomorrow. Okay, I will. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get back to Celebris. I guess if I do a princess run first, I don't know, because that's the only weapon. So hold on, I have we're on an ad break. We'll hang, we'll wait. Okay, you're back. You're back. That's totally fine. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. in order to then like turn around and do a princess run. Gonna head off to bed. Have a good night. Yo, Onion, thank you so much for coming and hang out tonight. Don't quit hardcore. I believe in you. If you want, I can kind of take my time over this next week. I can start an alt up, and I will make sure that you stay alive. But I believe in you. I believe in you, dude. Before you go, should I get the Thrash Blade just to sell it? It doesn't sell for the most out of these three, but, you know, just as like a token of just like, fuck this. Keep it as a trophy. Yeah, okay. I can do that. Alright, let's get it. Ah! Rip.
Is there trouble?
Cool, we did it. Selling Thrash as a rogue is so sad. Yeah, it is. It's very sad. Especially because sword specialization exists too. It's a hit on a hit, and your proc hit, they can proc each other. It, like, statistically can't happen, but it could. You never know. It's like 1% on a 5%. Alright, we got Pariahs, and then we got Twisted Evils. It'll be all good. Yeah, dude, so... You got any friends that want to watch the challenge, or, you know, watch some of the other things that we have coming up? Bring them on in. Fucking tell your neighbor's dog, dude. Join the Discord. Come be friends with us. Be homies. One of the like the motivators behind like me starting and like continuing this is the positive effect and support that I had like going through a hard time in my life over the last couple of years by like watching like some streamers like dude, I love like Guzu was the first one that I started watching. But Guzu, Savix, Zaryu. I really didn't like Payo at first until I realized that like the whole thing is just like a meme. And after that, you kind of see like he's genuinely a nice person. And you're like, all right, he's a good guy. I'm sick of these starting zones and I'm thinking about getting patient fucking up. Yeah. But I mean, it's good practice, right? I think too, like maybe if it happens again, like take a break from it, come back like another time. Hell yeah, that's a fucking really good. The really good trinket for now. See, that's the thing is that like I didn't realize that it was like a joke. Like I thought he was actually doing things to be like a piece of shit though, and then come to find out that like no, he's actually a good person and is extremely funny. And then like once that kind of clicked for me, I was like, okay, all right, he can cut. He's absolutely invited to the cookout. I didn't see if he was in the Plunderstorm tournament today though. I did watch a little bit of Zaryu and Peekaboo. And I think I watched like the very end, like Savix was watching like some highlight clips from the whole tournament. It's funnier when you're from Canada and understand how people from dude, are you Quebecois? We've got some Canadian residents in chat. Maybe not in this exact moment, but you know, some really good homie of mine. Played WoW with him for a while. He actually just started streaming. I think I might have peer pressured him into it, but he started streaming GeoGuessr, because he got suspended on hardcore because of his name. Which is pretty funny. Frost Star's Canadian, hell yeah. Toronto. All right, the buddy of mine, he's from Toronto area. You guys could be friends already and we don't even know it. He's in Discord, so he actually might be streaming right now. Let's take a peek. Okay. Well, I was tabbed. Yeah, he's live right now. Let's just snoop on in here. It's an ad. Hold on, stand by. This is the guy. Unlikely you're 23. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. I think he's about the same age as me. I'm not showing you him to be like, do you know him? Just we're precariously living through his stream right now. He's playing GeoGuessr. We're gonna play GeoGuessr. He'll pop in chat probably after he's done. He's been going for 7 hours today. Holy fuck. I totally ran right by this thing. Oh, by the way, I've been managing the stream and everything surrounding it on a single monitor and my.
What is it?
See? See? Yes, dude knows. Dude knows. Let's go with that plan. So, are you on the West Coast or are you just up late as fuck? I am up late as fuck. Okay, all right. Astro is our national treasure. It's very true. It's a pretty nice tower, Taipei for sure. Easy guess, dude. Easy guess. All right, we're gonna let him get back. I don't want to stalk. Anyway, yeah, he's self-aware. He knows what's going on. Dude, new helmet. New fucking helmet. Let's go.
Embrace the shadow.
Does it look cooler? Oh, yeah. Gray penis helmet. What up? Cool. All right. Oh, yo. Stinkles. This is where he gets to say hi, chat. Yeah, I'm up late as fuck. I don't know if I answered that question before. this on. Ale. Hey. Is there a vendor here? Is this guy a vendor?
Yo!
No,
Have a good
my
one.
Stupid quest. Alright. We are not 48 yet. That sucks. Heading... Oh, dude, we're still in a party. Heading to Hinterlands. I'm like 94%. Got a bunch of shit to sell. Ah. Ah. All right, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. We can touch tips later, though, if you want. You might be into that. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, so I think you might have joined a little bit later. So let me give you a rundown for our sub goals coming up soon. It's the first Ren buff I've gotten in forever. I might click it off. We got the cooking stream coming at 45. At 50, chat is going to decide the beard design for me. So we just can't touch the stash. I'm not going to shave from now until then. At 60, I'm gonna do karaoke night, where I'll sing karaoke for chat. We can have some folks in the Discord do karaoke as well, and then from there, I think we might do like a 75, and there was something else. Is there another idea that I didn't write down? I'm gonna write this down in here. Okay, hold on a sec. We're gonna do karaoke stream. I'll remember what this means. I'm gonna go sell. And then... yeah, we're gonna head out. We're gonna head out. Do some quests over there. Sell that. Level 28. I was wearing a level 28 neck, a level 28 chest, level 35 helm, but that's no big deal. What else? I replaced a belt, didn't I? Yeah, level 31 belt. I upgraded so many pieces of gear. Holy shit.
Goodbye.
Bye. Seed of life. You know what, other than the web... yeah, and I... no, exactly. I feel like it made up for it completely. So, like, I'm not all that upset about it because last night on stream, I did a gear check and I was like, holy shit, most of my gear is from, like, the SFK to Scarlet Monastery, like, time. And, like, that's it. I'm just going to sell that to the vendor. And I'll sell that to the vendor, too. Why is Briar Thorn so expensive? Pariah's instructions. We can get rid of these. Cool. Bloodstained Journal. Let's see, what is this? Oldemon Day 3. I think I still have that quest I gotta finish.
Greetings, traveler.
That. Put that in the bank.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Let's see if somebody wants to buy this. Not terrible. 6 strength, 4 agility. 2 point. It's a little fast. 2.3 speed. Oh, it's soulbound. Never mind. Yeah, and it's crazy. I got all those pieces. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 pieces of gear tonight. That's insane.
Zug zug.
Throw this in here. Pull those, pull those. We're gonna do some engineering, actually. I haven't done engineering in a while.
Farewell. Trollhal.
Not gonna need that. And... Not gonna need those right now. Alright, we're good. We're good. Do you have a bank alt, or are you rocking 11 gold to your name right now? Actually, I am rocking 13 gold to my name. My bank alt is Prime Brian, which was made as a meme. Yesterday...
Strength.
So yesterday I got my... Okay, so yesterday I bought the Vile Ren Slicer because it's a BOE. And then I put Fiery Weapon on it. So like that... This weapon is probably like 25 gold that I spent. Yeah, no, I know. It's fine. And then like... so I bought that weapon, everything else. And then I was like, oh, you know what? Let me get some rune cloth bags too. So I bought some of those. And those were like 2.5 gold a piece. And then I was down to like 2 gold. I was literally down to 2 gold. And then somebody in guild chat said, hey, can I borrow 2 gold from anybody? And I was like, sure, fuck it. Like, I already started this train. I might as well see it through. I picked up. Okay, cool. It's all good, dude. Money will come. The one thing that I find interesting about some of the habits of like classic WoW players is that they hoard their gold. Like there's a dude in our guild that he was level 44 and he had 180 gold total between himself and his bank alt, but he hadn't bought his mount yet. And I was like, what do you like? Why bother? Like, what are you waiting for? Like, just get the fucking thing. It's not that big of a deal. Might as well just spend the money. Exactly. Just buy them out. But you've been so you've been saving for the 60 mount. I've also been like, you know, training my professions, and then if I want to like max out engineering, or I did like a run with cooking for a little bit. That like I'll just spend the money and buy the things that I need to get, because like, why not? Gonna need to do it anyway. I do use TSM from time to time. I actually, hold on. I'll turn it on right now, and I'll show you something really funny. Logging in. Gonna reload. You stop doing professionals, you got target dummy. You have to get advanced target dummy. You have to. You absolutely have to. At this level, when you drop a dummy, it'll take like a hit, maybe 2 hits, and then it's cooked. I mean, the good thing is that it doesn't resist. I mean, it can resist, but just because it's a lower level, it won't resist for that reason. So, when I hit 40, which was not too long ago, obviously, I had 30 gold to my name. And that's like, it's not like I've been spending frivolously, right? I've been buying things that I've needed, and I thought at the beginning of this challenge, I was like, oh, yo, I'm going to be fist weapons, I'm going to have all these weapons to sell. I'm going to have all these extra weapons I'm going to sell. And then I realized as I was going through it, I was like, yeah, I was making money off of those weapons because I was like rolling need on them. And so I got to level 40, I had 30 gold. And so what I did was I bought 4,326 silk cloth at an average price of like 1 silver, 60 copper. And then I took all that silk cloth over the course of 4 hours, and I turned it into heavy silk bandages, and then I vendored them. I made like 30 gold doing that. And then, so then I was up to 60. And then I got tired and decided to just go to bed for the night. So that's what happened to me. The next morning I woke up and I farmed the ogres over in Alteric Mountains because there's a vendor in the camp with the ogres, and it just makes it super fucking easy. Just to, we're just gonna max out here, and then we can get our quest. I'm gonna do gnomish engineering. I need a blacksmith hammer.
What are you looking for?
Dude, what are these bombs? What the fuck? $149 to 201. 132 to 218. Why are iron grenades so good? That's a pretty good gun. What the hell? Yeah, do you know, does Compact Reaper, Harvest Reaper kit share a cooldown with Target Dummy? Oh, it does. Come on. Still make those, but oh no, they're green now. They're green.
Yo!
Mithril casing and frag bomb. Hell yeah.
Glad I could help.
I don't even think these frag bombs are all that good. Oh my god, is my fucking arc light spanner? It is. God damn. That sucks. That's totally not worth it. What the hell?
looking for?
This. Destroy that. Keep those. Take one of those. Sell that.
Dabu.
Ooh-wee. I just got a fucking wave of tire hit me. Where am I trying to go? Here, here. Alright, now I can make the thing. Make 5. What am I doing, actually? I'm gonna make 4 of these. That won't cost us too much. Two more. And we'll just turn these into bombs. No big deal. Come on, 225. Fuck yeah, 225 engineering. Let's go. We'll have enough like dynamite and bombs and shit just to kind of take us through. We're on an ad break. Sorry, guys.
Yo! Keep it real! Potential customer! Glad I could help!
Nice.
Keep it real!
Nice, 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 nice. Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, dude. 12 rogues online right now. Too many rogues for sure. Oh, dude, I never answered you from before. Holy fuck, dude. My bad. Okay. So how have I been enjoying Rogue so far? It's fantastic. I'm getting a scuffed Rogue version of Rogue, but I can absolutely see how much this fucking class tears ass. It's unbelievable. Like, can solo anything. Like, crippling poison, just gouge kite. It's amazing. I easily one of the most fun classes I've played. I'm just gonna sell that. Sell those. Sell these. They won't sell overnight. My bad, dude. Yeah. It's almost like I kind of want to re-level a rogue at some point. But, like, do it, like, I don't know, get, like, a ton of fucking bennies. Get, you know, like, fiery weapon right off the rip. Crusader at 40. Just go absolutely fucking bananas. Yeah, that will hold on to. All right.
Blood and thunder.
Everything else we can handle tomorrow. Throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that there. Okay, cool.
Victory.
All right, awesome. We'll make our way out there. We'll just chill. Maybe we'll play some Pokey Smasher Pass for a little bit. But it's gotta be involved. How do I change the style here? Hold on. Clean. There we go. Okay. Do this. That. Nope. This. There we go. I'll leave it to you. I need a response from somebody. Hentai. His name sounds like hentai. A lost art. Come on, somebody give it to me. Or where we putting hentai? I'm okay. So if I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at the ones that we just answered, this thing looks like a cat.
What's up?
Which,
If you ever need anything,
you know, there's like we have pretty strict rules against children and animals here. So that's it's going to be a pass. Right now we're at 36 smash. We are 244 deep. We have all 1,025 to go through. And at the end of this, we're doing a bracket tournament. So, yes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Suicune. Oh, somebody just licked me. Lady Momo, who's that? Come on. I can't be the only one doing this here. You guys aren't going to peer pressure me into it. I swear to God. Also, our music cut out. I don't know why. Too many rogues for sure, Smash. Thank you. Thank you. I just needed somebody else to say it with me. Look at that. That was a 50-50. Labatar, that's a child. Pass. Pupitar. Kind of gross. Pass. Tyranitar. Those look sharp. I'm gonna pass. Lugia. Go ahead, Swain God. And then remember, we want to be very strict. We want to be extremely strict on this. You know what? It's the hands, but like the teeth are fucking, or whatever. The beak is freaking me out. Smash for sure. Okay. This is also a legendary Pokemon, Ho-Oh. I mean, Ho is in the name. I just don't think that this would get past the first round in a bracket tournament. You got to remember that we're taking all of these all the way through, and then we're doing a bracket tournament of just the smashed. Celebi, that's a child. Yes. Is Celebi a child? Yeah. Trico. This feels wrong? What's wrong with you, man? It's okay. Just Poke Smash your best. We're trying to find out who the most smashable Mon is. Like, that's... We are on a quest. We are doing the world a service. Oh, yeah, Celebi. Yeah. I mean, like, you look at the eye, but then you see the rest of it, it's like, this is a child. Tree Echo. It has hooks on the bottom of its feet to enable it to scale vertical walls. It attacks by slamming its foes with its thick tail. Pass. This is also, like, people that are into knife play would probably be like, oh yeah, Smash. Not my kind of thing, man. Not my fucking cup of tea. Yo, look at that fucking face it's giving you. Its name is Septile. Oh no, it is the consideration. Like, number one is, would you, right? So first question is would. Second question is could. I'm going to say pass because it says the leaves growing on Septile's body are very sharp-edged. Torchic, that's a child. That's just a chicken. Firefighting. I don't... He's a chicken fucker. I just, you know, like, I can't get behind that, you know? That one's a little too steep for me. Pass. Blaziken. That's hair. That's not feathers. Yo, Grats. Big Grats, 53. Important question. Smash or pass, Blaziken? Did you see that body? Hold on. He'd smash me. Yeah. The stronger the foe, the more intensely this Pokemon risks burn. Pass. Mudkip, that's child. Pass. Marsh Stomp. Go ahead, Stinkles. I'll let you answer this one. Marsh Stomp. Trying to find if I have any quests here I need to pick up. What's this one? Oh, that is a breadcrumb. I need to pick that up. Smash? Okay. Did you hear my whole bit about how... Yeah, you're fucking stomping. Did you hear my whole bit about the reason why we're doing all 1,025? Is that afterwards we're putting them into a bracket tournament, and we're gonna do head-to-head until we find the most smashable Mon.
Yes.
That sounds fine. That sounds fun. Yeah, yeah. And when we get to the bracket tournament, we're gonna do betting, and we'll set it up right. Do some fun marketing around it. Fuck, I'm drunk. That sounds fun. I got you, man. I picked up on it. But you Canadians, you guys know how to handle your booze well. Swampert, I just don't know how you would, right? You got a chompy beak and then this fucking giant tail in the back. It has the power to easily drag a boulder weighing more than a ton. Strong hands, okay. We're gonna pass. Uchina, that's just a fucking, that's a puppy. No. This is like it's like a goth dog. It's like a goth dog, dude. Pass. That's just a raccoon. Pass. What the fuck is that? Pass. It has a butt for a mouth. Dude, it has a fucking butt for its mouth. What the fuck, dude? Pass. pass. That's just a butterfly pass. It's like the same one. We just saw 2 Pokemons ago. What the fuck? Pass. That's a moth. Pass. Pass. These are not very fuckable. Lombre. Lives at the water's edge where it's sunny. Sleeps on a bed of wetter grass by day and becomes active at night. Oh, it's active at night, guys. We like the sound of that. I'm gonna pass because I think there's another one that comes after it. Ludicolo. Ludicolo. He's wearing a fucking sombrero. He's got a dad bod. He's wearing mittens. This guy's so fucking confusing. And like, yeah. Okay. Smash. That's an acorn. Pass. What the fuck is this? It's like a pair of balls with a fucking mask on. It's honestly looks like just straight up looks like a penis. It dislikes having its long nose pinched. Okay. Pass. Shift tree. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's like a giant face made of wood with like a weird lichen mask on. Yo! Shell City Cyclops, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Milkkrates. We're doing the OnlyFists Hardcore Rogue Challenge on Classic World of Warcraft in Hardcore. Chalky Milk's in chat for a Chalky Milk raid. Yo, Sir UV, the homie.
Sir underscore UV7 just followed.
You are 100% not a bot, I promise. I am, and I apologize that I called you that the first time I chatted with you. Holy shit. Yeah, that was not it. It's not very poggers of me, man. Every coming on through. Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you had a great stream. I hope everybody had fun tonight. We were making our way to the hinterlands right now before we started back up, and we were taking a break by playing some Poke Smasher Pass. We're doing this is a community event that we're doing on our side, where we're gonna go through all 1,025 Pokemon, smash or pass them, and the ones that we decide to smash, we're gonna put into a bracket tournament. We're gonna do bets with a. Oh, you want to do Plinko? Okay, hold on. I have to do that. Where we are trying to figure out who the most smashable Mon is. I gotta do this over here. All right, go ahead. Plinko command. You just do Plinko. It's not low punny. You gotta get a bunch of people in all at once. All right, but we made it to the hinterlands. How was stream tonight, everyone? Astro, you can also tell me. Oh, yo, Stinkles, if you're in chat, this is the homie I was telling you about. Ah, joined last minute. Okay, so you wanted to put him in a good home. I get it. But he finally came back. Yeah. All right, get your plink going if you want to. We're gonna we were just finishing up Smasher Pass because we made it here. Oh, yo, a lot of Canadians. The Canadians are coming out of the woodwork today. It was a bit of an abrupt end. I feel you, man. I feel you. I was saying when I was in the city a little bit earlier that I was feeling a little tired. Okay, we can plinko. If it's a blank board, that means plinko can start. Everybody call it quits. Sometimes it just puts you on the edge like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Rip. No, we have to call you Sir UV. Sirs for respect, absolutely. Is he gonna bring it home? Nah, you gotta reset. You only get one go. Now you can go. Now you can go. It doesn't have to do with age. It has nothing to do with age. Dad, you can go now. Taking a long way down. Dude, I'm just rocketing to an L slot. Astro. Shell City. I want you to look in the emo box and see the newest addition to the family. Game is rigged, actually. It's decent. It's in the sub section, the tier 1 subs. And then you can also go to your channel point redemption. You haven't been here in 2 days. Dude. That's right. Go to the channel points. Go to the channel points. I put something there just for you. Just for you. Alright, we're not going to pick up snapshots right now. $15 viewers, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Milkkrates. We're doing the OnlyFists hardcore challenge on the Rogue in Classic WoW. A lot of fun. We just got to Hinterlands. Folks wanted to take a break. They wanted to play some Plinko. Join in if you want to. I don't believe I have follower-only chat, so if you're just joining in, go ahead and hit it. Oh. Who's that? Taking the dub. I can't even see it on my screen. Sir UV with the win. You'll love to see it, dude. You'll love to see it. Congratulations. Somebody won. All right. We'll take that down. Dude, excellent. Excellent stuff here. We got some sub challenges. Yeah, there you go, dude. It's the only thing I'll tell you. If you're new to the channel, we are doing the fist challenge. All the rules that I have are set right there. We do have some sub challenges as well. Right now, we're working our way to 45 subs to a cooking stream. You got a few of your things copyrighted earlier. Uh-oh.
Okie dokie. See ya later.
Let's see. Owlbeast. Skylord. Yeah.
Seeing ya.
Yeah, boy. Oh, you didn't hear it? You didn't hear the Go Birds? Because it was working before. I heard it on yours, okay. It's a little funky on the setup on the OBS side, just so you know.
Hello, man. Okie dokie.
Okay. Lard's last lunch. All right, we gotta delete something here. We can just pick this up again. Where am I from? I'm from the New Jersey, Philadelphia area. Originally from closer to New York City, but I'm on the East Coast. Oh, it's late as fuck here. How about you, Sir UV? I'm from the Go Birds area. The meme is that I'm an Eagles fan, and like I'm not an Eagles fan. I just like watching them play. Hold on. We're gonna put on a different playlist real quick. I don't want to be grinding, actually. Yo, any song requests in chat? You are Asian. Very cool, man. I just like watching them play. Sounds like an Eagles fan. No. If I was an Eagles fan, I feel like that would be the first emo I would put on here. Yo, 95 followers, man. That's fucking awesome, bud. Congratulations. Huge. I don't know what I'm feeling tonight. We'll throw this on for a little bit. If anyone has any song requests, throw them up in chat. If you want to see the challenge card or anything else, let me know. We do have a sub-challenge going on in the channel. 45, 50, 60. We've got it all covered. Yo, thank you so much for popping in, Stinkles. You know, come by whenever you want. Pleasure having you. We'll be back on tomorrow. I'll let you know about those princess runs. I usually don't play until later in the evening. Oh, you gotta wait to do it live, dude. You gotta wait to do it live. You gotta have like a whole ceremony and everything. Oh, dude, what am I supposed to do here? I guess I'll abandon these. Maybe I should do those first. That might actually be the move, guys. Might be traveling a little bit more today. Been waiting for your return. The glorious return of Sir Yuvi. What was that? This is our very first boy. You were. All right, the move. Okay, the move. I thought these were all 46, 47 quests. How long have I been streaming? Tonight, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. In total, I've been streaming for 28 days.
For the Horde.
Yes, I am Bot King. Yo, the lore with Sir UV is that eventually we find out that he actually is a bot. He's just the most sophisticated Elon Musk bot out there. We don't even know it yet. I'm just kidding, bud. The real lore is that I hit 100 subs, I do my bidet giveaway, and it turns out that I'm a bot. You work for Twitch? You're a bot, dude. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Twitch bot. I'm just kidding, buddy. I would not be surprised if it turned out to be me this whole time. But if you do work for Twitch, you could just have them work on the discoverability side here. I'm putting my name, I'm plastering my Twitch everywhere that is legal. Oh shit. So Sir UV, this is your first time here. I just hit 30 subs 2 days ago. and I was at 29 subs for a week. And on that stream, I said out loud, and this is the quote, "If Garot is my 30th sub, I will shave his name into my chest." And Shell City gifted the 30th sub of this channel to Garot, and I had to then shave his name into my chest. It didn't work out in the way that I wanted to, unfortunately. So this is how it came out, but we still did it because we're fucking dedicated to our community here. Enjoy Dad Belly. Ladies and gentlemen, no content warning, no trigger warning whatsoever. Pure unadulterated dad bod. And I have to keep that. I have to maintain this for 2 weeks. Garot was one of the first followers, first chatters of the channel, for sure. I'm committed to the bit. If anything, I'm committed to the bit. And straight up, somebody just turned off the stream the moment they saw the dad bod. And that's fine. So at 45 subs, we're going to do a cooking stream. I'm going to pick one of 3 dishes that is guaranteed to get you laid. At 50 subs, we are going to do chat chooses my beard styling. So you guys will pick the design, and I will shave it to chat's liking. At 60 subs, we just came up with this tonight. We're going to do a karaoke stream. We're going to get chat involved. I'm going to be doing karaoke for probably an hour. And probably get some other folks in the community to do it along with me. And I'll say that, like, we've actually met some pretty cool content creators. And we're just trying to get involved in the community, trying to get people, you know, come in, be able to kind of feel comfortable. Like, I'll not that I will do anything for a sub, but it's like I'll do anything for you. Like, fuck, man, you're taking your time to watch me while I play video game or do whatever else. Like, this is the least I could do, is shave your name into my body, you know? You're at 95 followers, 14 subs? Yeah, dude. You're just starting out, man. And it's really funny too. I don't know if Shell City talks about his start in GeoGuessr, streaming wise, but like he got banned from World of Warcraft because of his name in the middle of us playing together, and decided, he was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go stream GeoGuessr instead for the rest of the night, and like that was it. And that was the same night that you joined chat and everything else. Absolute wild story. I'm open to it. Yeah, and we're gonna have a big giveaway at 100. It's gonna be like a big celebration. It's gonna be very cool. A lot of fun. It'll come, man. It'll come. And honestly, like, you just keep asking chat. People come up with different things. So like the karaoke stream, it came up today because a song came on that I sing at karaoke. And so I told chat about how, like, there are times when, you know, like, I'm not with my kids, you know, like when my ex is with them, and I will be at my place in Philly, and I will just, like, straight up go to a karaoke bar. Like, I'll drive there, go in, sing one song, stone sober, and then just leave. And then somebody almost immediately responded with, like, yo, do a karaoke stream. And I was like, that's a great idea. So we're gonna do that. Maybe we'll have open mic night one night. That would be amazing. That would be an amazing thing to do. I'm 33. 33. I'm a single dad. I have 3 kids. I work in healthcare. I fucking hate it. Yeah. Oh, also next Saturday, if you guys want to stop by, we are gonna be doing sponsored content next Saturday. One of the mobile games that I play reached out to me for a sponsorship, and I want to hold up my end of the thing and fucking do the thing. So next Saturday, that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be like an hour and a half, walk everybody through. Yeah. I'm sponsored in the way of if I do the thing, and people then go use go play their free mobile game, then like I don't get paid for it. They will gift subs to the channel. So the thing that just came up, where it said download Matchmasters for free and reach the goal to support the stream. So if you click that link and you follow it through to downloading the app, and then you make an account, you play, whatever. It's a free-to-play game. There are microtransactions on there, but it's not required for you to play the game whatsoever. It's genuinely really fun. It's a match 3 PvP style type game, and I used to play Tetris Attack like a long time ago, and then I found this game probably 2 years ago, and I've like got really, really into it. Like I do the ladder PvP. I haven't played in a few months, but if you do have trouble, right? So we're on an ad break right now. Come back soon. Oh wait, we're not on an ad break. We're coming up on an ad break. Anyway, if you do want to download the game and everything else, you can totally take the do I auto roll ad breaks? I'll talk to you about it after stream. If you get the game and then you're not able to, like, sometimes it's like a weird link. When you start the game, it'll ask you, like, do you have a referral code? You can put Milkkrates with 2 Ks and it'll still count for me. And like all that it does for this channel, like they don't pay me directly whatsoever. It's just like if you play the game, they will gift subs to the channel, and then I'm able to kind of like put those out to everybody. I kind of like this better than them just like paying me directly, because then it kind of feels like I'm selling something, where this is like I'm able to immediately give back to the community by saying like, hey, enjoy your ad-free experience. Got a bunch of upgrades tonight too. Come back, stay, just hang out. It's 90 seconds. It's 3 ads. What? Do you not have an ad break? Yo! Shell City Cyclops gifting a tier 1 sub to Sir UV. Dude, enjoy your ad-free experience, my guy. And congratulations, you have earned a giveaway, or a giveaway entry for the bidet giveaway that we're doing at 100 subs. That's huge, dude. That's fucking huge, my guy. Congratulations, Sir UV. You were just gifted a subscription to my channel from Shell City. I know that, like, with his stream, it's more interactive, where you guys are just kind of playing the game, and you use chat as your means of communication. Here, it's like, my content is the game, and, like, you know, like, me talking and interacting with chat. So it kind of sucks. Every 30 minutes we gotta wait for... Twitch is a bit confusing. It is. Yo, we're gonna dance with this guy. I'm really tired. I can't fucking dance right now. Dude, lore starter pack for a quick sub. Dude, we have our later goals set for 125 subs when we get there. 125 concurrent. We're gonna do our... We're gonna get milk tattooed on our knuckles. That's. I feel like that was decided before I even started streaming, and not even by me. Yeah, dude, Sir UV, you're a big supporter, man. Really appreciate it. Milk is not my real name, no. My real name is Nick. That's all covered in my about page on Twitch anyway. Give me reasons we He just goes, yes. So confident, dude. Yeah, I would say just over a year now. Yeah, it is true actually, and like we follow each other on social media, and like we talk to each other outside of stream and video games and stuff, and I still just call him Astro. To me, he's Astro. He's not even Shell City. Yes. So Shell City once mailed me 2 bags of chips from Canada to me because I couldn't find those chips anywhere near me anymore, and me and my children ate them in one sitting.
For the horde.
Dude, go birds. Absolutely, dude. Oh man. Yo, this is for me, and this is also for everyone here. If you haven't, please go fucking drink some water. I'm gonna go grab some water. It's right behind me. They were delicious. there anybody in here watching me right now from Guild? Fucking crazy, man. Yep. That's just me, man. Nick, 33, single dad. Ooh, Pepe Milk. and the classic Minecraft bucket, dude. You love it. You love to see it. We're heading over to Feralas right now. Probably gonna start up some quests, but I don't think we're gonna. I don't know how much longer we're actually gonna go, because when I came in and I was like, oh, I could probably only go for an hour. I was a little eepy, but I kind of want to do something bold. I want to raid like a really big streamer and just see what happens. But that's when we get to the end of stream. We're not there yet. We got a little bit of time to go. This one. There it is. Milk, you love milk. I do love milk. It's really good for you. Just can't have too much of it. I love it so much that on my channel for 100,000 channel points, you can redeem me chugging a gallon of milk on stream. But you have to stay with me for the entire ramifications of it. Like a clockwork orange. Been trying to make a custom emote for each main viewer on the channel. Quite the task. That is pretty crazy. Do you have any memes inside of your channel? What rubric and 5K things given no context? That's a perfect score, right? 5,000. So I'm thinking, wow. Hell yeah, that's a good one. You know what? We should do WoW GeoGuessr too on here. Fucking wipe the floor clean, dude. The pavement is made out of pavement. Ah, yes, I know this. This is Cambodian concrete. Alright. Where are we at over here? I don't want to kill bugs. That sounds scary. We're gonna go kill some yetis. Yeah, Buzz Lightyear. That's perfect. I could kill some bugs. Alright, here we gotta do... Yeah, this is the one we gotta do first. The Zukash Infestation and Mark of Quality. These two aren't super important, but... You have a few streams lined up for the next few weeks as well, mainly GeoGuessr, but now Twitch has found Split Fiction. Hold on. Which comes out on March 6th. Gonna see me get yelled at by Bushy when he figures out the puzzle, and I'm just trying to click things. It's a clicking adventure, right? Try different games too. Yeah. So I started a Subnautica playthrough last week. Tonight we were actually supposed to do Marvel Rivals, but I was like, I just want to keep fighting. I just want to keep working on the rogue here because it's been a lot of fun. I hate these bugs so much. Yeah, I'll be trying doing different games. Yeah, I do Fortnite sometimes. I do that with my son, actually. Oh my god. So much fucking health. Holy shit, they're fast. Where is that bug going? Oh my god. Poggers. Dude, you're the first one to get it. I think there's another one here too. I think there's a... Buggers. Love it, dude. We're out here with the homie Kuros. The hash-slinging slasher. Did I just see that in chat? No. Sting lasher. You are now Barney. Oh my god. No. We have to kill a named mob down here at the bug. That's called Sting lasher. Do not eat the sand. Who? I forgot the name of that guy. He's like one of the lore content creators. Also, Chalky Milk in chat for Beach Bunny, hell yeah. Oh, dude, ooze covered thorium vein. Can't mine it yet, that sucks. You worked briefly with her? The hell? Okay, go on. Come on, kiss and tell class. It's about to be 3 a.m. So my girlfriend, Peggy, she actually stopped in chat earlier. She's in Japan right now on vacation. She was in town doing her thing, and I was in the studio. We overlapped, nothing too special. Okay, all right. Yeah, Peggy stopped in. She's in Japan right now. So we've been on opposite schedules, but it's really funny. At the end of my stream, you get the little summary or whatever, and it tells you like where in the world people are coming from. And I've been getting like one viewer from Japan every night. Classic Peggy, dude. Yo, Peggy reveal at 90 subs. Hello? Wait. Oh, dude, I hope Kuros is not he doesn't have mining too. Let's see. Ah. Are you watching my stream right now? Kuros. Okay, all right. Thank you for watching it, dude. It's amazing to me, like, I'll be just doing something, and then a guildie, like, I'll be with a guildie, and then I'll say something on stream, and then they'll respond to me in game, and I'll be like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I have to plug my headphones in to be able to use them.
Oh, all good, dude, all good. Is Stinglasher down here? Or not like down, I just mean like in this hive, right? Oh, yeah, Writhing Deep, bring its gland to Hadouken, Swift Strider. Huh. Is it just a rare spawn? I don't... Also never worked with Current Joys, but I did work with Gap Girls, who was in the same band. Holy shit, that's incredible. And they're in the band Surf Curse. Dude, I feel like Surf Punk is just like, you just keep making bands. Like every month, you release an EP and then you make a new band. I'm gonna skip this song though. I've heard this song so many goddamn times in the last 2 days. I know it's Claro. I do have a parasocial thing with Claro, but we're not on speaking terms right now, her and I. So
I see him here off to the right on the map. Like it's not. It might be like we have to go back up and to the right on.
hold on a sec. Sorry, I closed Spotify so the audio doubling didn't happen. Do you think he's like up around the edges outside?
I would assume up there or in another underground hole that's over to the right.
Yeah, let's check up top, and then we'll do like a... We'll just go hole to hole. Just like the pilgrims did. Oh yeah, dude, there's another hive entrance, like, right ahead of us. They went pretty big on TikTok with the Song Freak. Oh, all right. Maybe I'll feature them in my TikTok tomorrow. Post daily, dude. I got over 1,000 followers on TikTok. Can you fucking believe that? That's insane. And like none of the things I'm making are like well produced.
Yeah, too.
So he could be down here. Maybe. No. No. Yeah, I'll just keep looking further down. Alright, so I'll have to remember that tomorrow. Surf Curse, Song Freak.
I think there might even be another.
Alright, so nah, it's gotta be this one. I mean, it's gotta be... Oh, this is dead end back here. Nah. I think we'll finish up this one, go turn these two in, hit 48, and then we'll probably call it for the night. See if Herb Vendor is on. I don't think he is. He went on a pretty crazy tear. You think maybe he's up here? You heading to bed for the night? Oh, dude, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the raid, 100%, dude. Fucking rule. I'm glad you're doing so well with it. So there's the... So we were just down here, so we gotta go back the other direction. These bug caves are a menace.
Looks like him right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was also looking for the rare stone.
Oh, that's the outside.
I killed it once already when I first got it.
Ah, okay. I'll just make a target macro real quick. Oh, here he is. Oh no, that's a rare. You want to kill this rare?
Yeah, sure. That's one of the ones I was looking for, along with the main guy.
Okay. Let's range pull. Yeah. You could just range pull him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, cool. Hunter loot. Oh, look, there he is. Nice.
There we go.
All right, good shit, man.
Just gonna grab this sungrass over here.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna go ahead into town. I'm exhausted. It's 3 o'clock by me, so I'm gonna close off stream and head to bed.
Sounds good. I'm gonna head up to that town here in a sec as well. My bags are almost full.
Heard. All right. Stay safe.
So fucking hard to see.
Oh yeah, dude. These zones, Ngoro is the worst for it. Snap. Metallic fragments. Okay. Not interested. Guess I have to just keep killing humanoids in the zone for the homing beacon. We've been pretty unlucky with it. Which is kind of sucks. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's get our 48. Get our last point in ruthlessness. We're gonna call it there.
Well met. Be careful. Farewell.
Huge 48, guys.
Go in peace.
Go in peace.
Ancestors watch over you.
Ring of Subtlety. Ooh,
Go in peace.
free money. Where do I get that stuttering? It's very strange. Thank you guys so much again. We got a ton of upgrades today. 6 pieces of gear. Didn't get our next fist weapon, unfortunately, but that'll have to be for another day. So yeah, dude, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you coming in. And yeah, have a good one, everybody. Yo, thank you for the shout out, Rakula. That's too funny. That is too funny. I could listen to this guy literally all night long. Dude, I could listen to it all night long. I could listen to this all night long. I love it, dude. He never breaks. He never cracks.